ディスコボールやってきましたディスコホール目指せ輝くナンバーワン望みは高く限りなくオラのダンステップにみんなハンズアップフロアのテーションはもうライザークラッペハンダベヨースタンダッパ集まってそう固まってヒアウィゴーだエブリバディレーザービームでレッツラゴー登り詰めるべディスコプリンス宇宙に届けこのディスコダンスみんな大好き I love you ディスコテックそうファンキーナイMIC でチェコワンズオラの話もいっぺん聞いてくれ熱い魂語るライムスターそうやってきましたアイマスター夢は輝くナンバーはきっと届くべな君ねこの思いラップテックにみんなハンズアップフロアのテーションはもうライザークラッペハンダベヨースタンダップ滑舌は確実そう格別ヒアウィゴーだエブリバディチェケラッチョーでレッツラゴー上の方目指す方集めて固めてそして語るみんな大好き I love youしてそう集めれば星になるいつか To the sky 誰だって飛べるのさ夜空を走る王様レモン金のにえ I change my life 夏の虹めがけて To the sky 必ず見つけるよ憧れのビューティフルスターターンテーブルでこんにちはオラの友達で紹介すっからな魂回すよ DJ やつのプレイはそう GJ ナンバーワンやつのスピンアップにみんなハンズアップフロアのテーションはもうライザークラッペハンダベヨースタンダップまとまってそうくっついてキュッキュッキューのパッパッパーテカテカテカテカテカ
Hello,
みんな大好き I love you
I'm here.
ディスコテックそうファンキーナイ
How's it going? Happy Easter, Xbox. Gimboral. Howdy. How's it going? Feels like it's been a while, even though it hasn't been that long. I feel like time has been very weird since I've started the channel, so it's like I have no concept of time these days. Because like last time I streamed was like in the middle of the month, which isn't that long ago, like only a couple weeks ago. But it has been a while since I've streamed working in Maya, which I want to do more often. I've kind of decided I want to like stream working a lot more and doing live tutorials and stuff, and I want to do game streams and stuff every now and then, but I don't think I'm gonna be like doing like the current most recent game released ever, you know what I mean? Like Pizza Tower is fun, I enjoy playing that, but I think you get a lot of oh, am I quiet? Here, I can raise myself up a little bit. I think you get a lot of like randos coming into your stream, and I think the modeling and work streams are a little more personal, which I like. Let's raise the music a little bit. Yeah, time is a construct. Time does not exist. Can I do a stream about Mario games one day? You know what's funny is I actually so I'm part of the stream is also I'm gonna test my capture card at the end of it, whether or not we finish the controller or whatever. My goal is, if I can, to finish the controller, start to finish, and then like put it on the VTuber model, and then stream with that for a bit. But I doubt I'll be able to do all of that. But I do need to test my capture card because I just got it and I need to make sure it works and everything. But I have the Mario All Stars like 3D, like Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and all that. So I can certainly try that. My capture card's set up with my Switch right now, so gaming streams have certain connotations that come with them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think you know, I think one day I'll be fine with that and want to do more game streams, but like I think where I'm at right now, it makes more sense to just do like work streams and stuff. And then if I'm ever doing like this stuff full time, I'll do more game streams. So okay, let's switch over here. Did I watch the Mario movie? Yeah, I thought it was all right. I didn't think it was anything crazy, but it was special. Liked it, didn't love it. I think it depends on how tolerant you are of like typical illumination stuff. So, all right, let's switch over here. Hello, how's it going? Do you ship Oishi? Honestly, like, there's a weird chemistry to that I think is fun. And that movie didn't help. So, 1 second, let me move my browser over. It's not spoilers, it was in the trailer, shut up. I won't spoil or anything, so don't worry. I won't spoil anything for the movie, but it was fun. It was nice. I thought it was a good movie. I didn't think it was anything like wasn't as good as I was hoping it'd be, but I think it was still like worth watching. I'm so disappointed you didn't say so long, Gabe Bowser at the end. Yeah. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. for me. I'm on the West Coast. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna make the controller. I have no idea if it will if we'll finish the whole thing. I want to finish the whole thing. I don't think it's that complicated of a model to finish on stream, like start to finish. And if we can, also get it into as like a VTuber prop. But who knows? We'll see what happens. So, Junior's dead. Oh, don't look at him. Don't worry about that. He's fine. He's all right. It's okay. See, he's no. There you go. See, he's fine. Don't worry. He's okay. It's all good. No worries. He's okay. See, he's dancing. Don't worry about that. Hi Jasper, don't worry about it. You're good. It's not like I stream all the time. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Feeling pretty good today. And excited about some things that I'm working on. And I have a video coming out Friday. And I have some other plans that we'll get into later. Or later in the week. And it'll be a lot of fun. I should turn this so I can move it a bit. Come back so I can get a symmetrical thing here. Do I have the right to model it? I mean, as parody. It's not like it's... I don't think anyone's going to come after me for it. I'm not going to put like the Fisher Price logo on it. I think if I did that, maybe Fisher Price would get mad about it. But, but like, if people can make like fake GameCube controllers and sell them on Amazon, I'm sure I can make a dumb 3D model of a baby controller. All right, see ya, boss baby. And my hope is to like release this model as well, because I don't need it myself. I'm doing it for my streams, so I have a controller in my hands during streams, but I also want to release it for like other VTubers and stuff like that, because I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I actually found this controller at Barnes & Noble, but I didn't buy it, and I kind of regret it. Because I want it as like a... Like, if I ever do hand cam stuff, I want it as like a stream prop. So maybe next time I see it, I'll pick it up. My son had this controller when he was younger. Your son had this controller? Is it that old? I mean, I can't. I'm sure if you're watching my streams, you're not terribly old. Should have bought it, yeah. I'm new to 3D modeling, and I was wondering how to make decent and smooth models. How do you suppose I do that? Just focus on like, so what I'm doing right now, and plenty of tutorials will get into this. It's not just a unique thing to me, but you want to like describe the shape like sort of generally. So this is like the low res version, and then I smooth it. In Maya, it's like you press 3 to smooth it, and it's like the smooth view. And I usually start by getting the general shape that way. And there's a lot you can do with that. Like if you want to make a hard edge, for example, you put like 2 edge loops like near an edge, and that makes it like a little harder. Like see, it creates that little crease there. To get into like the deeper parts of it, I'd have to take some time, but eventually I do plan on making a video about box modeling, so I'll get into stuff like that when that time comes. I'm probably gonna do this next video is gonna be about animation, but I've done plenty of animation focused videos by now that I feel like I should do an actual video about. You know, I want my creases there. I feel like I should do an actual video about 3D art, like I've been planning to. Blender subdivision surface modifier. Yeah, it's the same thing. The way Blender works, they do everything through modifiers, and in Maya, it's just like a setting that you turn on and off. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. I want this here. I'm trying to think about the the what would you call it? The topology of this. How'd it go? How would this work? Kind of goes around like this. Okay. I'll just get the general shape, because this also has to be a low poly asset, so I think I'll probably won't get like pinpoint perfect accuracy. Yeah, because I also have to create these like these little bumps here too. So just I'm gonna create a bunch of edge loops, so I'm gonna delete them in a second. So, excuse me. Opinions on Lego Bionicle. I had one Bionicle growing up, but I didn't really get deep into it because my family didn't have the money. But I remember buying one Bionicle. I think I have this childhood memory of of accidentally stealing money from my parents, not thinking I didn't intentionally. I found money in like a drawer, and I was a baby, so I was like, ooh, free money. And then I didn't realize it was theirs. And then my parents took me to go get like toys and stuff, and I remember using that money to buy a Bionicle. So I'm thinking about doing that. Memester with the 5. From the earth I rise, and to the earth one will return. What's up, mother shuckers? Nice. Hold on, let me put you up. Which Bionicle set? I would not be able to tell you. I have no clue. Why am I not able to put you up on the screen? That's very annoying. 1 second. Oh, I'll just take a screenshot. I'll do that instead. You mentioned you thought Cranky Kong's voice was bad because it is bad. Like that's a hill I'll die on. I think his voice is terrible. It's just like it was just I don't know. It just didn't like it's not even like a thing of like, oh, it didn't fit Cranky Kong. I think it's just his delivery was really bad. Let me thank you for the 5 memes, so let me put you up here. What's up, motherfuckers? I didn't think it was like it didn't like I would say I didn't think it ruined anything, but I don't know, it kind of did. I really did not like Cranky Kong's voice. I feel like it was like he delivered. It's not too flat. It was just like his delivery was like very samey with every line. I guess that would be flat then, yeah. But like it was very samey for like every line he delivered, and it was like he felt like he had like a mouthful of peanut butter. I don't know. I just really did not like it. I think that was by far the worst voice in the movie. Sorry, I'm sorry for spoilers. I just realized that's probably a spoiler that Cranky Kong's in the movie. Sorry. Forget what you just heard. I don't want to spoil it for people. Ever played Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon? No, I've only actually played I played the original Luigi's Mansion recently because I played it on my Steam Deck, and I had a good time. I played that game a few times, but I really want to play Luigi's Mansion 3. Maybe I'll play that on stream or something now that I have the capture card, because that game looks dope. And you know, obviously I referenced it for it was announced day one. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I didn't want to spoil the appearance of Cranky Kong in it or anything. I didn't know that, so I didn't know he was in the film going in. Yeah, I could probably play Luigi's Mansion 3 on stream. I don't own it, I have to go buy it, but that would be a fun stream game. Luigi's Mansion is real fun. Yeah, it always looks very dope. That developer just makes good stuff. They have some talented animators. For sure. Played Dark Souls? Yeah, I played Dark Souls 1, but not 2 or 3. I've been meaning to play them for a while. Yeah, this apology is going to be kind of weird for a moment. But we'll fix it. So I just do this on the other side. Do you feel people should apologize for Chris Pratt? I mean, I think people had the realistic reaction to hearing about Chris Pratt being in the movie, because it's just like such an obvious. It was just a very transparent, like on the surface when that was announced, it felt like a very transparently like business move to announce like the most popular actor in the world, voicing like a character who's been voiced by another person for their entire lives. I wouldn't say he did very well, to be honest. I think he did fine. I didn't think any of the voice acting in that film was like that great. I think it was like fine. Anyways, Mario movie was fine. I don't want to get too deep into it. Who's better, Mario or Luigi? Luigi by far. Luigi's the best. I like Luigi a lot. I like Wario the best though, obviously. Wait, is that always? I don't know if I've talked about that. I've like Wario's like one of my favorite characters in fiction. I really hope if they make another movie that he shows up. Yeah, I think we'll do so in the controller. I wonder if I should get another angle for this, but in the controller, they have this crease here, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna define that like in texture rather than the geometry. I think it'd be a bit too much. See ya, Bendu. Kamiko's perfect. Yeah, Kamiko's really good. Jack Black was really good. I think like, yeah, Kamek and Jack Black were genuinely good performances. But that's because like Jack Black has like done voice acting before, done video games. Chris Pratt has technically also done voice acting, but like the characters he's voiced for animation have been they were kind of like built for Chris Pratt. Like Emmett in Lego Movie was like, he's like an everyman and fit him really well. And that dude from Onward was also very much built for like Chris Pratt's Star-Lord character and stuff like that. So when you take that and apply it to Mario, I think that's like a little unfortunate, just because he's such a defined character. But you know, it's in the past. He did fine. He was definitely not the worst voice at all. Not stellar, but he definitely worked for what he was. You own one of these? Yeah, I really I mentioned this earlier, but I almost picked up one at Barnes & Noble, and I really wish I did, because now I need a reference. It'd be great to like actually pick up the controller and look at it, but I think I got enough. It's not that complicated of a shape. And I'm not making like a surgically precise model here. I'm going to take one down the side, do some more definitions here. Is there a way to request background songs? No, because it's all linked to a program I run. So I'd have to add it and make sure all of the tags and everything work. So it's not quite as easy as that. But if you want to see a song, you can join the Discord and then suggest it there. And I can, if it fits the stream, I can add it. But yeah, it's a little tough to add songs. Because I want to credit the artists and stuff like that, you know? And I have to make sure all the tags are accurate and stuff. My brain really tells me I want this crease. Cat of Spades at the $2. What's your opinion on the Stanley Parable and Portable? I played both of those. I played the Stanley Parable when it was a mod for Half-Life 2, I think, right? Like all the way back, which is always very fun to look back on, because it's it's evolved so much since then. And I love Portal. Portal was like my first Steam game. Like I had like a boxed copy of Portal, which I don't think I have anymore. I wouldn't know where it is. Definition here. Let's just cut into it. This might be a little weird for a second. And thank you for the 2. Yeah, I have to do it side 2. Let's see. I ain't looking at live chat, I'm busy. Live chat's just for you guys. Otherwise I get too distracted. animating Maya right now. It's kind of hell because I'm new to it. Yeah, Maya's learning curve is not super nice, but it once you sort of understand the inner workings of how it thinks and stuff, it's not that bad. It's just a little weird. So one of the things I want to do soon, ideally this week if I can swing it, is start doing like actual stream tutorials, and eventually like a proper Maya tutorial will be part of that, with like program basics and stuff like that. Mainly because I can set it up as a give the VOD to a friend and have him cut it up and put it out as a main video, so it kind of fills in the quiet moments. Lean is my mic little. It's if the music's overpowering, it's probably I am mumbling a bit, but it's probably just the music's a little too loud. So I'll just raise my mic and lower my music a bit. Why am I modeling this thing? Because I want. I want to give my my avatar a thing to hold, because my hand tracking doesn't work when I'm holding a controller, so I need him to like hold something, and I figured this would be the thing. Sanjar with the 2. Subway should have at least gotten a B. Subway's not that good, man. I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. Anthony Mule with a 5. Please make more Doodley stickers to annoy my friends with. I use them every day. Yeah, sure. I mean, we have a lot of ideas for stickers. Thank you for the 5. Is my widget working yet? Let's see. No, it's being a little weird. Okay. Can't currently put people up without taking a screenshot. Should be a lot. Let's do this one more time, but probably be last time for a little bit. But I do want to put people up on the screen as things. And also I get it. This is a real controller? Yeah. I literally saw it at Barnes & Noble the other day. Alright, I'm going kind of back and forth here, so I gotta figure this out. Let's do little pieces, like the buttons and stuff, and then we'll figure out the main body, because I think I'm not going to have a good idea of what that looks like until a lot of it is further along. So let's try it out. So let's start with the knob. Ergonomics be damned. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I saw somewhere that when I was looking at references of this controller, let's set this aside actually. I found an article. I didn't read the article yet, but I found an article where someone had played Elden Ring with this controller. They modded this controller to work and then beat Elden Ring with it, which is a ghoulish concept. So if I if I can ever figure out how to do that, I'll do it. Yeah, so it would be Elden Ring with this thing. It's not a working controller, obviously. They modded it to work that way, which makes it even funnier. No, I'm just gonna copy this. I'm not gonna go off this reference. I'm just gonna do it from this angle. Did I take modeling classes? No, I'm pretty much self-taught. I had like one 3D art class in college, but it kind of just went over everything I already knew, so I didn't take any of the rest. A lot of my 3D stuff is self-taught. part of why that's even possible in the first place is just because I just do it every day. Like I'm just kind of a maniac with this stuff. The guy who made that controller mod was Rudism. Okay, sweet. I'll check him out afterwards. Hello, Blue. Going through modding to use this is one thing, but beating Elden Ring of all games is another level. Yeah, that's just a flex at that point. Like, that's wacky. Okay, this might be a pain to do. Trying to get the circular shape with the little ridges. But we'll give it a shot. Just because that's like, when it comes to box modeling, that's a huge pain. It'd be way easier to do this if you were modeling it in like Rhino. Stuff like that. People have beaten Elden Ring? Yeah, not even I have beaten Elden Ring. I got through half of Elden Ring. I want to finish on stream one day. Yeah. And there's kind of like a thing in the middle. Hi, Janus. But it's not gonna. I'm gonna go about this. Okay, and then is this model going to replace the controller image when you are doing quote unquote the gaming? Yes. Yeah, the idea is that I have this controller in my hands physically. I've been wanting to do that for a while, I just didn't have time for it. Okay, here we go. Oh, but I need to do it on the other side too. Although, actually, this side isn't going to matter as much because it's going to be simpler. But I'll do it anyways. Extrude. Okay, now we have a clean thing to create edge loops on. What's your favorite dinosaur? And thank you for sticking around for a while. I like what are the long necked ones? Stegosauruses? I like Stegosauruses. And am I into FNAF? I played the first FNAF when it first came out, and I've not played any of the other ones. But more power to the fans. Yeah, the perfect controller to play Elden Ring. If I can somehow find someone who can mod that controller like that guy did, Rudism, I will do it. Because that concept is really funny. How does he? I need to watch that video because like, there's no second control stick. How does he move the camera? I guess you don't need the camera that much in that game, but like, it would certainly help. This is gonna look so uncomfortable when it's finished. Yeah. Let's see if we can push in that little ridge at the top. I don't think that pinch it creates though. Should just connect these. Does that look? Yeah, that'll be better, I think. The scroll thing is, yeah, the scroll thing, yeah, but like only left and right, like he uses the bumpers to change the joystick. Clever. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I noticed that's this scroll thingy, but like, I guess you could just like rotate left and right with it. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I mean, it's just about perseverance. It's like Twitch whenever Twitch beat Dark Souls through like chat commands. Yeah, that looks good too. The song feels like one of those automatically downloaded songs on OC, like one of the default. Yeah, it's a song in Archaea. That's a good way to describe it though. I like that song. I think it's nice, but it does have that vibe. Yeah. You're welcome for answering your question. I do like dinosaurs. Oh, I need to. Yeah. Kind of bulbous. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's add more of those ridges. Yeah, I have a tip for you. Don't model from looking at it model next to the picture. Yes and no. I mean, when I'm modeling characters, I'll put a turnaround or make a turnaround, and then I will like literally trace the model. But whenever it's a physical photo, there's perspective, so you can't like copy it one-to-one. Sanjar with a 2. Subway should have at least gotten a B. You already sent that. Why didn't you send it again? I saw you the first time, my guy. You're good. You don't have to send it again. but you're wrong. It's unfortunately. Subway is not very good. I'll get Subway if I'm desperate, but what if I should put Doodley's face here? I just realized that. Like, it's never gonna be seen, but I could put Doodley's like glasses and mouth here. That would be fun. Outer ridge of the stick. Yeah, I'll go back and forth on a lot of the smaller details. I'm just getting like, I need to like get the like general look of it, and then I'll do a lot of the smaller details, but I can add that. This isn't going to be like 100% precise, and it's going to end up being like basically a game asset, because it has to be going to Unity and work with like VTuber models, so it can't be like super high res and perfect. The Doodley price controller, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, whenever I release it, I'll make like, I'll do a face, and then I have to replace the logo no matter what, because I can't just have like a 3D model with the logo on it. But I want to put like Doodley price here or something like that. But for me, for a public release, I'll keep the face, but for my own purposes, I'll put my face on it, because that's more fun. There's more. Oh, need more. Yeah, make a logo out of your glasses and stash. Yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking. That'll be fun. How much time does it take to make a video? I'm getting faster and faster at it. I know like my last video was like a month ago, but this video that's going to be releasing this Friday actually really only took me 2 weeks. Like, if you consider like there was a week where I had actually had some back pain where I couldn't do anything, but like all in, this upcoming video really only took me 2 weeks, and that's kind of where I want to be, is get videos done within like a time frame like that, for at least for smaller videos. You know, I don't want to rush like the big tutorials or anything, but there's a good amount of like smaller videos that I want to make that I don't want to spend like a month on, you know. What's that video? I mean, the video this Friday is going to be a surprise, but I'll announce it like the day before. But I'm pretty proud of it. I think we'll get a kick out of it. How the heck does this controller work? It doesn't. It's for babies. It has no like actual components in it. That's why it looks like goofy and it has no ergonomics. That's close. This is still too big. There's like a difference between like the width of each ridge that you need to kind of figure out. Tanoshi with the 5. Hey, you're amazing. I only found your channel a few days ago and I have to say one thing, you're really unique. Thank you. I hope to see more of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me put you up. Oh wait. Yay, Twitch is working. Now I can do it that way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have a little app to put chat, like super chats on screen that sometimes breaks, but thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. I was kind of having a funny like past couple months. You know, I've been a little inactive, but I kind of like figured some stuff out about like what I want to do and about myself, and you know, I bit off more than I can chew, and I'm pulling things back, and I want to focus on like what made like the first like few months of this channel work so well, and like do more of that basically. So hopefully we'll do lots of fun stuff over this next year. And I still have to work on Gamerly V2. I have like no work on it. Good night, X. The only VTuber I stan. I mean, I don't stan any. I like VTubers. I don't stan any VTubers. I have a healthy relationship with VTubers where I just watch them, but I don't like stan them, you know what I mean? So I think it's good to kind of avoid parasocial relationships and whatnot. Have you thinking about streaming on Twitch? I might someday stream on Twitch for like games and stream here for art and modeling and stuff. Because I think Twitch, I think streaming art and Twitch is just like a wasteland. Every time I see people stream art on Twitch, it never seems to go super well. Whereas streaming art on here seems to, people seem to be really into it. So, but I think when you're doing gaming and people are looking at categories and stuff like that, I think I might eventually stream games on there. But right now I don't want to like make things too complex for people. So I'll probably do that if and when I ever go like full time with this stuff, which won't be for a while. But I figured that'd be the best time to do it. Would be stream games on Twitch, stream art and stuff on YouTube. Tanoshi with the 10. Thank you for the super chats. That's great. You'll figure it out no matter what, though. I'll be here because your videos are fun to watch. Also have that educational flair to it. Thank you. That's the point. I want more educational stuff that is also entertaining. I think like part of I've mentioned this before. I mentioned this before all the time with like when I started doing this channel, it was like educational content on YouTube is either very dry or way too specific. and I want to appeal to like people who have never even thought about making animation. So I try to make it easy and like kind of like the same approach that people take with video essays, where one of the things I think about constantly is like people will watch a video essay, like Summoning Salt's video essays, his histories on speedruns and stuff, right? And when you really think about it, that is fascinating. Like nothing like that has ever existed before, right? Where such a niche of a niche, and people are making like content of it, a video of it, a documentary of it, and people are like watching it just because like they just find it fascinating, even though in concept it shouldn't work, but it does. And I think that's like super interesting. And part of my motivation is like, oh, I could do that with like learning animation, where like you have a bunch of people who have never even thought about making animation, but they love animation and they want to know how it works. Like anime fans, for example. Like anime fans have no idea how animation works. And I think if you just make it entertaining and not like program focused, or like say like, I'm a professional and here's how you do X, or here's how you get jobs, you know, I'm more so like animation's cool and here's why you should care about it. You know, that's kind of my motivation with stuff like that. It's not like the only way things should be done. You know, I think there's always room for specific program tutorials, and there always will be. But I think where people get lost is they get intimidated by the how complex like video tutorials and stuff look, when if you start with the fundamentals and just focus on like the core concepts, you know, you don't have to do that in a program or nothing. So how long did that analog stick take? I think it's only been like 30 minutes, right? It hasn't been too long. And I've been dilly-dallying a bit and stuff. Let's just merge these just so we don't have so many comments. They're playing COD with this speak. Sancha, buddy, I'll take your 2, but I get it. You're killing me. Thank you for the 2. But you will not convince me. How long have you been modeling and animating? I've been doing it since 2017. And I started with Blender, now I pretty much only use Maya. And I haven't used Blender since they changed over to 2.8. Excuse me, just 1 second. Bro's obsessed. I mean, he could keep sending $2. I'm fine with that. He ain't gonna convince me, but. Would you add Pizza Tower OST? Yeah, I should actually. Yeah, the Pizza Tower OST is awesome. Yeah, I should add it to the playlist. I'll get around to that at some point. Okay, I'm probably gonna wrap up this control stick. I am taking a little bit too long on it. There's a couple other. This is killing me. I should keep like a counter. I mean, how many bucks do you want to send to establish this? See ya, X. Get some sleep, man. How much it's been? $8 so far. Thank you for the tier regardless. You found the infinite money glitch. Imagine like finding the infinite money glitch and you just use it to tell people that Subway's good. Okay. So there's a bump. I do wish I had the controller in my hands to do this, but it's like there was like a bump here, right? $10. You can keep this up all day. gonna be a millionaire by the end of the stream. It's like a death by 1,000 cuts, death by $1,002 super chats. Been dominating the Toontown servers with the Doodley price controller. Thank you. Alright, we'll go with that. It's not like 1-to-1, obviously. I think there's, you know, I'm gonna do one more thing actually. I'm just gonna expand this a little bit. Let's do. It's because this sort of outer ridge is a little too thick. Dudes feel like Subway sucks. My brother in Christ, Subway should have gotten a B. God. Yeah, good night, my man. Have you seen the Mar movie? Yeah, we were talking about earlier. I saw the Mar movie. It was alright. Didn't think it was anything too crazy. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at that. I think that looks pretty close. It's not 1-to-1, but I think it's close enough for sure. Okay, let's do the plus button. Or the D-pad, rather. I don't know why I called it the plus button. I think cute's a good way to describe the Mario movie. Yeah, I think it was, I would call it cute. It was a visual treat for sure. There's a lot of creative things going on with the world building, and like I really liked how they did like the first 10 minutes of the film and stuff like that. Yeah, it was visually a very fun film. You know, it just has its problems with the story and whatnot. So we're gonna do, we'll make a plus. No, I'm not gonna model it here. I'm just gonna do it here. And then we'll bevel each side. Also, I should save. And 3i history. 10 achieved with the 2. Last donation. Time to just enjoy your stream. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the stream, man. Or lady, or envy, whatever it might be. Okay, we're gonna bevel each side. Subway sponsored my I would say Subway can sponsor me, but I don't take sponsorships. But that would be kind of funny. Can you imagine if I got sponsored by Subway? I don't know if anybody here. I know a couple of my watchers watch Wayner Do TV. He was sponsored by Domino's to order and eat on stream their like loaded tots, and the whole stream was like a very slight, even though they were actually sponsored, he was paid by Domino's, the whole stream was like a very sly dig at Domino's because the tots weren't very good. And I love the idea of getting paid by a company that you like sarcastically riff on. I wish I was in the position to do something like that, because the concept is really funny. Okay, yeah. Oh man, people. Yeah, I know Get Wrecked did. I see a few other people who are Wayne fans. Yeah, I love Wayne TV. He's like the only person I am ever consistently subscribed to on Twitch. Man, he's so funny. Mountain Dew Game Fuel Ants. Probably makes the brand more personal, so I actually work in the. I mean, some brands are like that, right? Some brands like enjoy that honesty. I don't think it's entirely a bad idea. I just don't think, you know, whoever got Wayne to do it, I don't think was serious or wanted him to do stuff like that. Zelda King Eric with the 2. Did someone say Subway? It's at least a B. Thank you for the 2. Dang, you're right. This is gonna be a meme now, Sandra. Just Greg Charles with the 2. Video idea: how to animate expressions in 2D. Yeah, that's on the list. Yeah, it's I have to do Gimberly. I have to like finish Gimberly V2 first, in order to do that, because Gimberly's version 1 model, and her face rig is like way too simple for something like that. So so I have to do that first, but whenever that's done, I'll definitely do one on faces, because I wanted to like become a face rigging person as my like career. I didn't, obviously. I got more into animation, but I thought about like studying it and getting good at it so people could hire me for it, because I just think that concept's really cool. Where'd you get this idea? I don't know. I just like, I saw that controller and then I was like, I needed a controller for streams, and and I was like, wouldn't it be funny? I just had this controller in the back of my mind. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just did this controller instead? That was one of those. I think what we had is good. It's like a circular. I probably have to subdivide to get like a more circular inside, I think. Let me yeah, no, I'm pretty much gonna have to subdivide. So let's get this general shape out first. So this was, get the dimensions right here. Doodley saw the controller and knew it must be done. Yeah. It's just, it was like in the back of my mind, like when I did the Pizza Tower stream, I was like, man, I wish I had a controller in my hands, because my hand tracking wasn't working, which obviously it wouldn't. So, but I didn't want just like a regular PS4 controller, because that's lame. You know, I didn't want to, like, I could probably go and find a model of a PS4 controller or whatever and set that up, but I don't know. I like to goof in my streams. I don't want to do something stupid. Oh, let's do this on both sides here. Wanted to compliment Topology. It looks very thankful. Very faithful. Thank you. Sorry, my mouth wasn't saying words just then. Yeah, I try to keep my topology clean. It's the thing with box modeling also is that you kind of have to keep your topology very precise, because then that's more accurate to the model itself. You know, you could sculpt and whatnot and make crap topology, but it will be in the general shape of what you're making. But when you're box modeling, you kind of have to make the topology look good. In good shape with the 2. Subway, at least a B. That's their new slogan. Subway, at least a B. Doodley gets a bit silly and other stories. Wait, did I do this on the bottom side? It's just not symmetrical on the top and bottom. That, you know, I'm gonna do an undo adventure because I need to make sure this is symmetrical, or else it will bug me. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it was symmetrical. Okay, let's just do it in lower poly view. Okay, now let's actually get this right. Also, I should have symmetry on. What am I doing? There we go. Doodley has failed the challenge. You can't quote anything from the Gnome streams without looking like a maniac. Nobody outside of what I'm talking about is gonna know what I mean. Anyways. If Subway's B tier, does that mean everything Subway related to B tier? Subway's just, I know, cause like Jimmy John's is good. Like other submarine sandwich places are good, you know. It's just that Subway's just like, its ingredients are like super mid, you know. I don't know. I'll go to Subway if I like someone says like, hey, I'm going to Subway, what do you want? I'll like, I know what I want, you know, like I know what I want to order. It's not like the worst thing in the world. That's why it's like a C, you know. It's not a D or an F. I think there's like in my mind, tier lists, D or an F rank is like get it away from me. Like I will not even eat it. That's like stuff like Arby's. D rank is like I don't like it, but like it's not like egregious. C rank is like I'll go there if I kind of want it. Yeah, average. It's average. And like if someone offers, I'll definitely like order something. You know, it's not like crazy. I will not. If people get like Arby's, I will ask them to go somewhere else for me specifically. Like even though I hate being a burden, I just do not like Arby's. But Subway, I'll kind of know what I want, you know. But it's not a B, because like then it's like, oh, I kind of actually like it. That's a step too far. All right, let's subdivide this and then actually create the make this more circular. At least that's the way I see it. Arby's, yeah, I do not like Arby's. I can't stand Arby's. I know it's like a meme right now. I don't care. All right, yeah, that's good. That's much better. And you have to keep in mind. Now I'm gonna say this, and you know, people who are new to chat, like for whatever reason, I always freak out. I forgot to tilt the D-pad. What do you mean? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing like some of the other like fancy stuff right now. Don't worry about that. Slightly toasty with a 5. Subway's at least a B because a diverse menu of fresh ingredients, healthy options, and commitment to sustainability and social responsibility. What do you work there? I hope you don't actually believe that and you're just goofing, because you don't want to know the kind of stuff that Subway gets up to. Their bread has more sugar than like a can of soda, my man. They're not healthy. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that looks good. Corporate shit. Hashtag not sponsored. Corporate shill spotted. Nickname the B tier to Subway team. Yeah. All right, let's do the buttons. Yeah, we're doing like the individual components and then we'll put it all together because this shape of the like actual controller part is like a little complex, so I need to like figure out the actual like what the rest of it looks like, and then we'll come back to the base. Someone tell Subway to sponsor. You can do that. I don't take sponsorships, so. But it would be very funny if I got an email from them. One of the funnier things about like not taking sponsorships is seeing what you get sponsored for, because like I specifically list that I don't take sponsorships, right? And regardless, I still get a couple sponsorship emails every now and then. And it's fascinating because it means that they didn't read what's directly above my email. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. You don't want to know. Don't worry about that. But I got one recently that was a crypto NFT thing, and I was like, who do you think I am? I'm offended. You'd think I would even remotely humor that. And you don't read. So get out of here. If someone's contacting me for a crypto NFT sponsorship thing, I have failed as a person and not made it obvious enough how much I detest cryptocurrency and NFTs. So glad you don't take sponsorships. It's honestly just like, I just don't, it's not even like, I don't blame anybody who takes sponsorships. I just don't need them. I work full time, you know? This channel is like more or less a hobby for me. You know, I do monetization things for my channel because I eventually do want to do it full time and I have to build it up slowly. So I have ads turned on, and I take super chats and stuff like that. But the big sponsorships and stuff I don't need in the grand scheme of like, if I work full time and I make enough money to live off of, I don't need sponsorships, you know. So if I can avoid it, I might as well. And I don't think even afterwards I'm going to try to avoid taking sponsorships, honestly, and try to get all of my money from my fans and my audience, you know. So I just slightly toasty with the 10. Let me put this up because it's really funny. Thank you again, Tenoshi. I'm going to put this up. Mel could Mel could read this really good. A Subway sponsorship offers a great opportunity to align with a popular brand known for its fresh, healthy menu options and social responsibility initiatives while gaining exposure to a wide audience. Oh Lord. Yeah, let me I'm gonna double this first. Thank you for the 10. This is a good bit. I like this bit. Actually, that's like most of the way there. Wait, let's do it from the front. It's a little more rounded than that. It's like indie animation getting popular in the season. It's like indie animation is getting popular because TV executives have lost the plot. People want like good, mature animation. And TV isn't providing it, so obviously independent animation and foreign animation is going to get more and more popular until TV animation executives figure it out. It's not hard, it's not rocket science to figure out what's going on. For whatever reason, they just gave up, and indie animation is just taking over. So, bro, make $30 off this stupid meme. Hey man, I'm not like asking for it. People are just doing it. People can do whatever they want. It's going straight into the channel. If you're gonna show us, are you ever gonna show us your computer setup? If you mean like my specs, it's technically in the Discord. I could make it. I could put it in my description. But it's in the FAQ in my Discord. But it's I have a Ryzen. Wait, actually, I can go and give you the exact thing. Ryzen 9 5900X and a RTX 3080. And like 32 gigs of RAM, but I gotta upgrade. Okay, I've been on this A button way too long for a square. But otherwise, if you mean like my desktop or like my OBS setup, that's probably something I'm gonna more or less keep it to myself. Sandra is back! $2! Subway should have gone at me! I disagree! We are at 12. What is this? What color are your computer's lights? Right now they're RGB. I originally had them set up in like a pink and blue configuration. And I even had like a mouse that matched with like its own RGB, but I kind of stopped giving a care in the world, to not swear. I kind of gave up on RGB because it's just like, I think RGB like rainbow looks nice, and I didn't really you know, when it came to my mouse and my keyboard, it's like I don't want it to be too distracting and like glow a million colors. 14. Sanjar with a $2. Subway should have gotten a B at least. I ain't stopping this. You could just keep going. Ribs, bisexual lighting. Yeah, the pink and blue. Yeah, I was thinking it. So I believe I had that color combination at the time because I had Miami keycaps, which is a blue and pink keycap color combo. I just like those colors together. But it is, yeah, it was. I mean, the bisexual lighting looks nice, man. That's just how it is. When will that Q&A video start to be in person? Right now. Right after this. Not right now, but right after this video goes out. That's the next video that. Well, it's not the next video that'll come out, but I'm gonna start working on that. On the Q&A, because yeah, I don't want it to be like a year after I said I would do it. I was hoping to get more videos in the pipeline before I started on it, but I have a different idea that I'll talk about later. Soulless Bones, the 2 Subway mid C tier at best. Hey, now that's that's a $2 bill I can agree with. Oh my god, you guys! New contender enters the ring. This is great. I'm having a good time. You guys can just keep going. I back Sanjar on this. I'll give you $10 to say Soulless Bones is wrong. I ain't doing nothing. You guys, this is your game. You can keep that. I ain't gonna beg. I have standards. Got a BLT at a local spot. It had ketchup on it. What the? Why would you put ketchup on a BLT and not like mayo? That's disgusting. And like with like lettuce and stuff. Ugh. I love ketchup and I don't even like the concept of that. Oh, what in the world? Not even lettuce, it was generic baby greens. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. 16, what are we at? 16? Sandra? I have no skin in this game. You just keep going. Again, Worst Sandra I ever had in my life. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, okay. Jeez, I thought Maya crashed for a second. Let me save. This triangle is messed. I need to... Sorry, I've been a little distracted, obviously. 36 total. Well, yeah, in terms of the joke itself. I'm also tracking it, like, individually. I think Sanjar's at 16. 100 bucks to remove Sanjar. Nah, I can't do that. He's not spamming it. It's just like a single message every now and then, you know. And it's funny, you know. If it was like filling the screen with it, you know, I'd do something. But I think it's just a bit more or less. Okay, let's go. Let's merge these two. Sorry, I kind of restarted this. It's my brain was melting. Subway, yeah. I agreed. We can agree on that. Subway, just Subway. All right, let's select all these edges, and then this is great. Subway. This is fantastic. Hey, Bird and Under. Subway. Okay, let's make this topology, not trash. But I don't want edge going down the middle. Wherever he's giving to Doodley $2 every 30 seconds, of course. Doodley won't remove them. I mean, if it was like obnoxious, it was like, you know, they're telling me to to do something or trying to, you know, get under my skin. Obviously, I'm gonna do something about that. But it's just a goofy like bit. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? It's not totally money motivated. It's literally just like, you know, it's not any different from like someone sending a message every 30 seconds the same way, you know. Leave it blank with the 550 Canadian. You fools. B tier, C tier, it's all the same. None of you are brave enough to say the obvious take. Subway's A tier at least. Absolutely not. Bruh. That's wild. Base but wrong. Now, yeah, I agree. You're based for saying it. That's brave. That's bravery. Therefore, you are based. But you're wrong. And I'm sorry. Let's connect this. Actual Maya question. I've heard four-sided polygons are important and not to have more or less sides. Why is that? That's not really a Maya question. That's more a 3D modeling thing. But basically, when you're 3D modeling, you technically don't want faces with less or more sides, but there's a catch to it where if you're box modeling, that doesn't matter. If a model is going to get subdivided like this, like if this is the basic 3D modeling model, right? And it's going to be smoothed out, it's actually beneficial to have 5-sided faces, 3-sided faces, etc. Because it defines like the overall shape of something. Like once this gets smoothed out and I subdivide it, then it's all going to be triangulated. So when you're at this step and it's going to be smoothed out, n-gons and 3-sided faces and all that don't matter. It's actually important to define a shape that way. Say, because you can see it here. Like I'm pretty sure I have some n-gons in this model, but it defines like parts of the shape. I like, for example, Sanchar ran out of money. Don't run out of money for a bit, my guy. I'm fine. I am comfortable. I live comfortably, my guy. Don't run out of money for a bit. Anyways, whenever you are making a model for a game, you do want to avoid n-gons, or if it gets rigged, you do want to avoid n-gons and if you can, avoid triangles, because a character, whenever they're skinned and rigged for a game, you put bones in them and they bend. Like they have arms and legs and they have bones, and then they flex those bones and it bends the model. If you have n-gons or triangles in bad places, then it won't deform correctly. So ideally, what you should do is, if it's going to end up in a game engine, you should triangulate, or you should make sure your entire model is made of quads, right? You can have triangles in some places because it all gets triangulated anyways when it goes to a game engine, but generally you should try to make it all quads. If it's going to be a film rig, like it's not going to leave Maya and it's just going to get rendered, you can sort of get away with some quads. It's not as big of a deal if it's not going to go into a game engine. So, Greg Charles with the 2, Wawa will always be better than Subway, fight me. I've never been to Wawa, but I think yes, if you were comparing any submarine sandwich place is generally better than Subway in my opinion. So, but yeah, I hope that answers your question. It's a little haphazard. I do want to do a video on the concept of quads and triangles and whatnot, because people have a chronic fear of n-gons and 5-sided polygons and all that, when it's not that big of a deal. So n-gons and such don't bend properly for animation. Yeah, basically. A bit about the smooth tool is new to me. Yeah. It is really important. I could go and find like a reference, honestly, that you might actually be interested in. Give me 1 second, because this is important stuff. Soulless Bones with the 10. Anyways, I gotta say thanks for being so helpful with the tutorials. I finally picked up 3D animation again after 2 years. Nice, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it, and good luck with your 3D animation journey. Okay, so let's. I'm doing something off screen. I want to go and pull something up. Yeah, here we go. So check this out. I don't know how big this is going to be. Let me put this in the studio. Okay, so here's something I pulled up just real quick. This is like, if you look up like body part topology, like arm topology, ear topology, you can usually find pretty good references for topology. So this is like arm topology, right? Notice like in like at the base of the arm, there's like a big n-gon, and then whenever that gets smoothed out, it looks like perfect. That's why whenever you're modeling your box modeling and you're working in a lower resolution and it's going to get smoothed out, putting in n-gons in certain places or certain triangles in certain places or poles, when they're placed right, it can create like muscle definition and like areas of the model that like look correct whenever it does get smooth. So you can't be afraid of n-gons at this stage. That's all I want to say. So, hi Air, thank you for stopping by. Do y'all think someone had tried to make a high quality version of this controller, like high-end third-party quality feel? I would hope so. Slightly toasty with the $2 for gore. Yeah. He for gore. Thank you for the 2. let's actually get. I want to make this little triangle part rounded on each side. Oh, let's do symmetry. Yeah, there we go. Dement. Forgot which rank Subway should be. When Ngons mess up a rig, yeah, it normally does. Yes, that's the thing with that stage, is that if it's going to get smoothed out, the Ngons wouldn't mess it up because it would get smoothed out before it gets rigged. Or the final display when it gets rendered is smooth. You can technically rig something if you're working in Maya only and it's just going to get rendered. You can technically rig a 3D model that is displaying smooth. Like Kimberly, for example, her model is displaying smooth, and yes, you do want to avoid Ngons if it's going to be rigged in that stage. But generally, if it's not going to be rigged and you want to define certain parts of the model, Ngons are fine. What's going on? I'm just seeing a triangle. We're making a big old controller. And I'm making the B, what is apparently the B button. Which definitely goes on the top. This topology stinks. Let's connect this. I want this front flat as possible, but I don't know if I can always 100% avoid that. I wonder if Fisher-Price would notice how beloved this controller is. Would they make an actual controller based on this? I would love that. That would kill. I would hope so. The subway button. Yeah, this is a subway button. This is close. I don't like the topology here. That's whenever that's gonna get smoothed out, that's gonna look bad. Oh, actually, it doesn't look so bad. Okay, maybe I'll just keep it that way. Looks a little funny, but I think it actually works. I feel like the proportions of this in the hands of a baby would be the same as the original Xbox controller of a normal person. Yeah. The Duke, yeah. That's so true. Alright, yeah, let's call it there. Question mark. I kind of want to round out these edges a little bit. Nameless one. What would you do if you bought a $100 suit if you couldn't get a refund on that a rat had fallen into from the ceiling? Rats when they see a KFC deep fryer. Make the rat split the bill, yeah. Would you be willing to 3D print this? I don't see why I would if it's based on a real thing. I wouldn't mind it. It'd be kind of difficult to 3D print. I have a 3D printer. It's not set up. But I have an FDM 3D printer. But I wouldn't. Yeah, if it's like a real object that exists, there's not really a whole point to 3D printing. You just go and buy it. I mean, kind of. Obviously, that costs money. But okay, let's do the C button. Legend makes a legendary controller. Thank you. Resin printers are so cool. Yeah, resin printers are dope. I was, before I started the channel, I had like a goal to go and get a resin printer. Because resin printers are dope, and I still want to do that, but I just don't have time to. If I bought a resin printer, I wouldn't have time to set it up. Slightly toasty with a 10. Can I please get have a foot-long spicy Italian and Italian herb and cheese bread with pepper jack cheese, spinach, tomatoes, onions, jalapenos, and chipotle southwest sauce. Sir, this is a McDonald's. We only serve Big Macs and nuggets. I should put this up just because he's so like inexplicable. Hold on 1 second. Twitch it is so annoying. I can't put, it's not pulling the most recent thing. What a pain! Alright, I'll just take a screenshot of it. Just because the concept of having this on screen is really funny to me. Thank you for the support so far, by the way. Let me, thank you for the 10. But unfortunately, this is a Wendy's, and we don't serve sandwiches. No meat, no problem. I eat fresh. Diamond animations. Question: What influenced the design of your avatar? I should probably put this in an FAQ, but it's basically how my partner draws me. She always drew me like with a very simple, like floofy shape because I have long hair and a big beard and stuff. So it's kind of more or less her design. I've been drawing myself like sort of like this for a long time, like since like freshman year of college. So so it wasn't like anything like too out there. But part of it also was doing it this way. Why did I do that? I could have just selected the edge loop. Doing it this way was also intended to make animating this character as simple as possible. Like orb hands, doing my mustache this way so I could just have it like automatically move up and down. You know, stuff like that influence the design, so I could animate it as quickly as possible. I sort of talk about that in the Kimberly video. Doodley's dark backstory is an inkblot that showed up on Rorschach's mask, leaping off and gaining sentience. Yeah, that's about right. Desi man. She's Subway on my beat till I tear. That's really good. Okay, this button is like slightly concave, isn't it? It looks, I mean, it's definitely like very gummy, for sure. That buzzer noise. I love that meme. That meme's so good. Not entirely appropriate for this stream, but it is. It's a very good meme. She's stroking on my beef till I'm off. Sample it. Cocomelon if they made a controller. Yeah. This is very Cocomelon, isn't it? Like that face in the middle is like the Cocomelon melon, right? It's been half an hour and what in the name of God? What do you mean? What's up? This feels like a normal stream to me, more or less. We have a mild amount of tomfoolery. Okay, no, I actually don't know if this is concave, that button. So I'm just gonna make it like gummy. If you make the background music a Chainsaw Man opening theme, I'll say the funny subway line. That would take some setup. And also, hold on to your money. I mean, I don't want you to send any more, man. You gotta keep in mind, I am fine on money. I do not live off this. All that money goes straight back into the channel. So if you got bills to pay, do not send me a dime, my guy. I will be fine. I live pretty comfortably off my full-time work. Stream is very relaxing. Almost fell asleep in my chair. That's good. I like it when people tell me that my streams are relaxing. I don't intentionally make it that way, but I think it's nice when it is that way. So. I feel like I need to, man, this is why I wish I had this controller. What do you do full time? I work in the mobile game industry. But NDAs and all that, can't really talk too much about it. But I sort of lead an animation team. It's a cool situation. I just noticed the L and R buttons are different shapes. Yeah, it's yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah, it is kind of like the GameCube controller, how there's a C button only on one side. Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to work YouTube for your full-time job? Eventually. I'm kind of in a weird position where I like my full-time job a lot, and it's very comfortable. And obviously, America, with health insurance and stuff, you know, and with the animation industry the way it is, you know, I don't want to take too much risk on going full-time on anything. And I currently make things work doing this on the side, not as my full-time job, or not doing Doodley as my full-time job. So I kind of want to do that for as long as I can, but I do eventually want to do it. It's just like a weird, I'm not in the position to do it. It's a lot. God. Bird Hunter with 110. If people are new here, that's just Burden's thing, my guy. This is your first Burden Hunter experience. The money we donated is all going towards the Subway sandwiches you're gonna get up the street. It's just thank you again, Slightly Toasty. It's just the thing with wait, where's hold on. Twidget broke, didn't it? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot. And they say, this is the dumbest bit. I am not encouraging any of this. I haven't asked for a single dime. I just want to make that clear up front. Thank you, Bird. Sanjara's back, W. Thank you, Burden. I wouldn't mind. If this bit gets out of control, I'll do a stream where I've had plenty of Subway in my life. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I saw someone who said it they were new, Ridley. Just swooped in because his live stream looked nice. Who are you? Check out my videos. I don't stream as like my main thing. I mainly make videos. I just stream every week-ish. So. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. Is it not already out of control? Yeah, more or less. I mean, I figured this stream would get stupid because look what I'm doing. But it's very silly. I think she burdens on my hunter till I don't make that shit. God. Good lord, man. What a stream. Doodley actually talks to their viewers. Well, it's a small stream, you know, and I like it that way. I wouldn't want to. I don't want to be in a situation where chat's going so fast. It's like chat exists as like an entity and not like individual users. When you do like smaller, more relaxing streams, it's nice to actually talk with real people rather than like chat as like a singular entity because it's moving so fast. You know what I mean? So I kind of prefer it this way. This is the longest I've cared about a stream. That's good. We are hive man. Yeah. Yeah, I like getting to know people. You know, obviously parasocial relationships, like, you know, especially with someone like me, I have no capacity to, you know, you shouldn't treat anybody that you don't know in real life as like an actual friend, you know what I mean? And that extends to everybody. Everybody here is a community, and I think that's nice. I am someone who is fairly socially anxious, and I tend to keep to myself when it comes to internet relationships. But it's nice to have a community, which is a little different. So that's the way I see it. Do the star button. That's going to be the high ELO play. Yeah, the star button's going to go off. But yeah, when it comes to like, I'll like watch streamers who have chats that go stupid crazy. You know, like always, constantly people are sending hundreds of messages. You know, they tend to average like 19. Like Jerma's chat, right? Like, and that can be fun by itself. But obviously you can't get to know anybody. And I think that's kind of unfortunate. But that's just kind of how it is with gigantic streamers like that. So, and I don't know if I ever want to be in that position, because the mental capacity that working and talking to people at the same time already takes a lot out of me. So, but I mean, I don't mind it. Jerma still manages to pick out the most insane messages. Yeah, Jerma has a talent for picking out the weirdest messages by far. Your boy, by the way, with the $2 Subway lettuce A tier. I mean, I wouldn't know because I haven't had Subway in a long time. Last time I had Subway was maybe a year and a half ago. So I couldn't tell you. What am I doing? I'm like, my brain is turned off. This would be way easier to do with by just beveling aside. Anyways, I couldn't tell you what Subway's lettuce tastes like off the top of my head. I like spinach anyways. I'm a spinach guy. I don't like lettuce. Okay, let's just bevel each side here. And then no, stop doing it to both sides. There we go. No, wait, I should just do a... Sorry, my brain is melting. I'm gonna do it with a 5-sided cylinder. There we go. All right, sorry. I like restarted that like 5 times and just pushed around tries. If you texture or when you texture this model, will you add your channel name, the Fisher-Price logo instead of the Fisher? Yeah, that's the plan. Because obviously I don't want to put the actual Fisher-Price logo on this. Yeah, my plan is for my own purposes to put my face here and the do like Doodley Price, you know, as the logo. But I do want to release this model eventually. I want to investigate if I can like actually have like the buttons pressed down for like, you know, X buttons and stuff like that. And it'd be nice if I could offer that as like a default thing. But whenever I release it to the wider public, I'll just have the Doodley logo there. I'll keep the face as is. What is a Doodley price? $5. Your boy, by the way, with the $2, they should make Subway real. I agree. You know, we've only been talking in the theoretical about this fabled land called Subway. They should make it real. No more money. I need the rest. Yeah, dude, you're good. Thank you for the super chats. Imagine having an esports commentator for this. He goes for the cylinder. Very true. So if I bevel each side, then the edge would be on each side like this, then shrink them. Yeah, here we go. Oh, let's do it from front. Yeah. Slightly toasty with the 5. I think the real Subway is the friends we made along the way. Very true. I agree. We've had a good time here, folks, with the Subway bit. Did I already do a fan art stream? A while ago, when I did it for my birthday. I do want to do another one, but I need a better way of setting it up because I accidentally deleted a polygon. No, I'll just do bridge. I want a way to for people to be able to submit art, because the way I did it was like kind of jank. I'll figure it out, but I do want to eventually do another fan art stream because they're very fun. You are a bold man for doing this? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? I wanted to will this controller into existence, you know? Sorry, I was talking about. Why is this not centered? Nasby play through your stream where you point out the stuff you did and then power scale. Link in that. Shh. We'll talk about that. Should I just merge these? What does that look like? Let's do that. That looks much better. Actually, does that make sense? I feel like I should probably... Sorry, I'm going to be like this for a minute. It's also century. Can we power scale the members in this chat depending on their opinion on Subway? I mean, go for it. Someone have a question about the delete the backface. Oh yeah, I delete the backface because I just don't need it. It's going to be like in the model. It's not really a space saving thing. It's more just to like not bother, because I don't need to model it. I just delete it. It doesn't need to be there. You know, whenever I like smooth it out, it has that clean like termination at the end. So that's why I do it. I'll just put myself in D tier to make things non-controversial. No, I want to have... Sorry, I'm just messing with the topology of this. So sometimes I might get a little quiet trying to figure it out. No, I'll leave it like that. Oh, that's kind of jank though. Sorry. Can I draw you as a gorilla? Do whatever you want. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, you know what? I need to bevel these anyways. So let's do that, and then we'll have a better look at this topology. Can you imagine having a button shaped like a star? Yeah, you're doing the star wrong. Yeah, this looks kind of trash, honestly. I tempted to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to just delete all of the edges at the front here, and then bevel each edge, because I need a bevel there. And I feel like you just connect these and then cut through. Or should it just terminate at the middle? No, I need a thing in the middle. Is it a yes? Do whatever you want. You can draw whatever frame rate you want. I don't care. Can't you put it on top of the star and trace it? Sort of. Kinda. Why am I modeling this dumb controller? Why are people worrying about it? I can model whatever I want, my man. Alright, let's do it this way. This will be a lot cleaner. I'm pretty sure you said all money went towards the streams in the channel, so would Subway sandwiches count? Technically no, unless I streamed. I did a Subway stream. Okay, yeah, that's how it should have been. I don't know why I did it. My brain sometimes melts when it comes to certain models when I'm doing it on stream. I could have just done that the whole time. I could have just created a cylinder and then extrude each side of that cylinder. Sorry. My B. But we're here. It's fine. So, and then we'll take this and extrude it inwards. What will they do with the model when you finish it? It'll be the controller you use for streams. Which is easier to use in your opinion, Blender or Autodesk? Doesn't matter. Use whatever is comfortable to you. They're just two different kinds of hammers, but they still hammer nails. Yeah, I prefer Maya, but that's just how I work. I don't think it matters too much. Slightly toasty with the 5. Do we got the Hollow Knight OST in here? I love the deepness. I've played Hollow Knight, but I have heard its OST is pretty good, so that'd be why it wouldn't be in here. But I would be open to putting it in the stream playlist for sure. If you're in the Discord, you can just drop us on in the suggestions channel, and I'll see if it fits. I need to. What I'm looking for here. Is there edge through? Wait, what's going on here? There you go. Okay, I was looking for my settings. There we go. Blender is free, but there's a premium version where you can rate Subway at B tier. Stupid joke. Hey Doodley, hey Jack. I just want to say that your videos are goated, your humor is perfect, and I love the way your animation style matches it. Cubed Up King. Thank you. Thank you. That is the goal. Entertainment, but educational. And not in a lame way. Doodley controller needs to be real Doodley price. I mean, this is it, right? Officially spent $6. If you don't got $6, he good. I'll be fine. Thank you for the 6 and for the 2 just now. Yeah, boy. Have you made a star before? Because if so, how long did it take to make? Quit grilling me. I'm also I'm also talking. Sometimes my brain is fried. That's just how it is. We're doing fine. We're doing fine on time. Yeah, I really, because whenever I'm whenever I'm modeling by myself, I model at like the speed of light. I have some things I'm working on that like, I actually got a stupid amount of stuff done off stream the other day because when I'm focused, I can model really fast. But obviously, right now I'm also talking, and sometimes that fries my brain a little. But it's something I want to get better at. Oh, sorry, that was Mel. I didn't sneeze. That wasn't me. But thank you. Oh, where's my hand tracking? There we go. Star needs to be dumpier. Yeah. I know. It's called a process. I'm aware. Don't you worry. Look at these. I mean, like, I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm gonna trace the shape a little bit. Oh, I gotta make sure I do this in symmetry though. Oh, it is not detecting symmetry. Oh no. I guess I could force it to be symmetrical. Are you gonna make this model public? Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know if it'll be public immediately, but I do want to eventually make it public. But I want it to be available for VTubers and stuff who want a dumb controller. Alright, let's add one down the middle so I can do this symmetrical. Why are you not symmetrical? There we go. Imagine we see this model used in a big time VTuber stream. Honestly, that'd be dope. Cause I watch a few VTubers. Sorry, there was a fly in front of me. I watch a few VTubers, so it'd be dope to see. Alright, let's actually trace the shape a little bit. Yeah, boy. Carrying on the legacy. Your boy BT Dubs. $2. Subway is at least a B tier. Okay, now this is my last shot. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you. I observe. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Bro, you're the Giga Chat. I am nobody. Don't you worry about me. Everything I do, you can do too with enough time and patience. Okay. This topology still sucks. But that shape is a lot better. It's still like a little too geometric. I deleted some of these edge loops. That would look a little better. Yeah, that's looking better. But these suck. Literally inspired me to start modeling. Good. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. I mean, I'm self-taught, guys. You know, everything I do, you can do too. So, okay, yeah, I think that's about it. This is literally a topology it should have had from the start. This is lit. I could have done this in 5 minutes if I just did it from a cylinder and then extruded the sides of a pentagon. Whatever. It looks good. I'm good with that. Do you texture your own models? Yeah, yeah. I can do everything. I can do the whole process. Hi Alexander. Hi Fish Celery. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. It's probably a little too tall. Doing good, good. Very nice. Okay, I think that's basically all the buttons done. I could probably add more of a ridge between each shape, but I think it looks good. I think I'll just keep it like that. Maybe I'll come back to it. I love how with modeling I find myself finishing something and realizing it could have been way easier. That's just that's everything. That's life, man. But eventually you build up those, like you build up like a brain library of like ways to do things, right? Like as you make like mistakes like that, you're like, and you realize a much better way of doing it, you eventually learn like a lot of little ways to do things. Like for example, right, if you want to make a hole in a cube or a cylinder or something like that, right, take both sides, extrude down like that, delete those, and then bridge each of these sides like that, right? Bam. You know, like you eventually pick up on those like really small ways of doing things. So and that just kind of applies to a lot of different things that you model, you know. So at some point I'll probably take a break here and eat my dinner. Maybe we'll watch something in the meantime. Genuinely didn't know you could bridge multiple holes at once. Yeah. At least in Maya. I don't know how well it works in Blender, but yeah, it's very useful thing when you have to do a lot of bridging. They just have to be when you bridge something in Maya, it just has to be even on both sides. It can't be a odd number of edges. This may sound weird, but you act like my older sister's BF when he's talking about nukes. He knows a little bit too much about nukes. That's just the male experience. To me because I think it missed half the stream. Nah, I didn't miss too much. I didn't expect this to take that long. Why does this have keyframes on it? Get out of here. I didn't expect this model to take that long. We're making pretty good progress on it, so. But yeah, that's just the male experience. It's just knowing too much about stuff. Okay. Yeah, we got our buttons, and then now we need this slider thing, and then that round wheel at the top, and this doohickey. So then we'll be good on all the buttons. So I think I'll eat dinner, and then we'll come back to that. I love the dance at the bottom left. Yeah, He's dancing. He's moving. Okay. What should I watch? Let me take a screenshot of this so people know my progress so far. If people come in late. How long does it usually take to make these type of designs? Generally, modeling single objects does not take that long, especially when I'm like not streaming. Unless the object is like super complex, I can usually model things in just a couple hours, but it depends on how complex it is. So, all right. Thank you again, Bird Hunter. I'm gonna put that aside, and then we'll put the progress up. So set that over there. Then make a little note. X. Sorry, I'm doing the streamer thing. Doing it live. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Let's make that an easier to read font. There's my feature. Sorry, I'm particular about this sort of stuff. Weird if I missed it. It must have been. Well, we're not done yet, so I still got a lot to do. So no worries. Shadow. Oh yeah, I'll just do an outline. Just so it's easy to read. Something like that. Okay. Let's eat a thing. Make a doodle eating animation for these kinds of breaks. Yeah, I really should. I really want to do a lot with the Vtuber rig. Like activate animations and hats and things like that. I just I don't have a lot of time in my day though. But that stuff's fun. So should I watch something? I don't know what to do during a break. Hold on, let me see. DCC. Firefox. Maya. Okay. Should I just watch like unusual memes or something? I don't know. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Watch Breaking Bad. Size up the little guy in the corner. I'm not logged in, so I don't have like my usual recommendations. Scan is Firefox. I use Firefox specifically so people don't be weird about stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna watch a KK Clue video because I feel like it. How do I send fan art? You can drop it in the Discord. So let's turn on my desktop audio. Make sure it's loud. Oh yeah, did you guys? I don't know if people watch like a lot of like KK Clue videos, but do people see this? It's great. I'm just showing this because I really like this video.
Come on. Move it! Could you be any slower?
No matter the topic, every video is good. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't turn off your computer.
Okay, why would I
Video
do
time.
that?
Yeah, I'm eating my
Hi.
dinner real quick. Then
Hi.
I'll get back to it.
We're getting everything ready for you.
Okay, thank you.
This might take several minutes.
Don't turn off your PC.
Why would I do that?
Welcome, 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 welcome.
No, that's okay. I don't need that.
The
first
way
thing you'll
Cake
notice
Include
is the
narrates
familiar
is so
Windows
good.
Start menu is back, including a space you can personalize.
He
with
he
live
narrates so
tiles.
naturally.
Search is back, and we've put it both in the Start menu and on the taskbar. We've added a new Task View button, so you can.
This is like
quickly
especially
switch
relatable because I had to do
between
this
all your
recently.
open apps.
Like I had to do this like a couple months ago.
Hi
What's
there.
the title of this video?
I'm
New
Cortana,
Windows install.
and I'm
With OneDrive, everything
by
is
KK
backed
Clue.
up, secured,
One of my
and
favorite YouTubers.
protected.
goodbye.
Microsoft Edge is the one browser you need for all your apps.
Here, I'll let
Give
me
me
move it a
Firefox.
little,
There's
little
no
bit out of the
need
way.
to download the new
Pause for a
web-
second, sorry. Just so you can see everything. Do that. Okay.
browser.
No, that's okay. I want Firefox.
Are
Oh,
you
so
sure
move
you
the-
want to install?
Move this out of the way. Yeah, the sound effects are really good. This is very different from like his usual video. He doesn't tend to make videos like this, but it's really good.
No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. No, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. No, no, I don't want that. Want that.
Your device is missing important security and quality fixes. A restart is required.
We're working on the updates. Okay, so don't turn off your computer. Leave your computer on. We're working on.
Hey guys, we have some new features. We'll be able to see like weather and all the news stories you want to see right from the taskbar. And I was like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
This PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements for running Windows 11.
Yeah, I don't want that.
See you, Alexander.
See the activate Windows, by the way. Pay your license.
No, 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 no.
I do not condone the actions of this video.
Pay your license, cheapskate.
Never.
You are a pirate. Sign your
I like how our avatar has Animal Crossing ball hands. Yeah, it's just because it makes it easier to animate. I don't want to animate hands all day.
This is taking forever.
You're making me claustrophobic.
Oh, busted. No, I don't want that. No, no, I don't want
video.
I
that.
don't want that.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah,
No,
go
no, I
subscribe
don't
to
want
KK
that.
Clip. He's awesome.
No, I don't
Watch
want
one
that.
more thing.
No, no, I don't want
I
that.
don't want that.
Get back to it. This is another one. Yeah, again, he actually tends to make like video essays and like histories and stuff. But he sometimes makes videos like this that are just kind of like a nice peaceful exploration of title menus from the 3DS, and I think that's so lovely, you know. It'd be really funny if people joined at this point and just saw us looking at 3DS title screens. Truly the perfect genre of YouTube channel. Absolutely. YouTubers who just do whatever they want are based. Hi, Ethan. You missed the subway arc, yeah.
Super Mario.
Have you seen Lackadaisy? I actually have not watched Lackadaisy yet. I really gotta. It keeps slipping my mind. I'll watch it. Don't worry. I'm glad it's doing so well though.
Let's play.
Indie animation in general is doing fantastic, which is nice. Iker, we're not looking at fan art right this moment, but we can do it later.
Luigi.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Got a nostalgia blast from Flipnote. Used to use it a ton on my 3DS when I was younger. Yeah, same. I had a... What is happening? We were taking a break. We're gonna get back to it. I had an Ambassador 3DS, like a launch 3DS. And then it got stolen, unfortunately. But I had like... I can imagine those, like, besides like hacking and stuff, I can imagine those go like for a decent amount of money, because obviously you can't get that anymore. But I had like Warriorland 4 and stuff, you know. It's nice. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back to it. Yeah, go follow or subscribe to KK Clue. Literally one of the biggest influences on my channel and the way I edit. Huge inspiration to me, and he's super cool. All right, let's put the music back on. Let's see. Oh, not desktop audio. Okay, there we go. There we go. More in the loss of my fully tricked out 3DS XL every day. Yeah. I feel like everybody has. So for some reason, I feel like the concept of losing control or losing your 3DS or breaking it is very relatable, unfortunately. I thought you could still get Flipnote even though you can't access the eShop. I would imagine that you can only get it if you had previously downloaded it, because you can still get your games that you bought off the eShop. So, slightly toast to $2. Cool. Now draw Doodley eating his Subway. the way you wrote that, right, makes me think of like Patrick Bateman. Like, nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Now draw Doodley eating Subway. Very nice. I'm gone for 1 second and this happened. Yeah. We're just taking a break. Just disappeared back when I was in high school like 6 years ago. Must have fallen on my back, yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened to mine. I'm fairly confident it got stolen, because I was friends with one of my friends on the 3DS, and it still had activity after I was like not playing it. Like we could see people playing it, so that would only be possible if like someone had taken it. So, but I got a 3DS XL later, and now you hack it, and it's the best device ever. So, okay. I have bills. I make great economic. Focus on your bills. I am fine. Don't you worry. It will go straight into the channel, so it goes to a good place. But if you like my stuff, but I live pretty comfortably. So if you got stuff you got to take care of that first. Yeah, boy, BT Toast, $2. I thought you were done. Thank you for the 2. Make Doodley eating Subway. This is just a thing now. This is my life. This is just the way it is. Should I do... I'll do those back buttons first. And move this back over too. You planning on using this model for anything in particular? It's for... my hand tracking doesn't work when I'm playing a game with a controller, so I figured I'd make a version of my Vtuber model that's holding a controller, but I don't want it to be just like a, you know, a PS4 controller or whatever, because that's boring. So I figured I'd make it this. And burden with the 550. Make Doodley working at a Subway. Now you're talking my language. That's fun. I'd be into that. Although I guess people would just assume I'm ripping off, what's his name? Odd One's Out. Because that's like his whole thing, is that he worked at Subway and all of his videos are about like his Subway stories and stuff like that. And I'm also like a little white guy. So... Are you going to use face tracking for streams only, or are you using it in videos too? No, the videos are all hand animated. I don't use any of this tracking stuff in videos because I do it faster if I just do it all by hand. And I don't like the like sort of raw VTuber tracking for videos. So. Iker, it's not something I'm going to currently do, and generally it's a little rude to ask, just as a note, if they aren't planning on doing it. So, but it's all good. Yeah, we're not currently looking at fan art. My children will starve if I do another super chat. Don't worry about me. If you got bills, pay your bills, man. Let's delete the back of this, by the way, because otherwise it'll get on my nerves. Yeah, Suboy, whatever it is. I watch a few of Odd One's Out's videos. He's fine. I never really had a problem with him. I like some storytime content. It's just not something I watch all the time. But they never struck me as... They always struck me as decently genuine. So. I am in poverty because of how much I've spent spreading the good word of Subway. That is your own volition. You have dug this grave yourself. At no point did I ask for it. Alright, let's make that little lever in the backlight. Imagine playing Call of Duty with this and someone asks you what controller you're using. That's like people who like play with like DK bongos and stuff. Go about doing this. Split it down the middle. Oh, it's from the side. We need to do it from the Hear me out. Add a little Subway Easter egg on the control. It would be kind of funny if the logo was just said Subway instead of Fisher Price, and it made nobody understood why. That'd be pretty good. That wheel would be really good for racing games. I mean, I guess. Just because it's a wheel. use Subway's new logo with just yes. Do they have a new logo? I'm not up to date with what Subway's up to. Oh yeah, you're right. That's weird. That looks alright. That's a good logo, I think. That makes sense. Hi, Peter Sam. This is peak gamer controller. DK bongos are no more. Yeah. Alright, I think I gotta. My brain is breaking from modeling this at an angle, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Otherwise, I'll die. I need to. This is rounded. To do that. So, at the bottom. Hi, Gavin. I'm doing good. We're just making something dumb today. Model game really ordering something from Subway, Doodley behind the counter making a sandwich. That's a whole scene. If someone modeled that, or if someone drew it, I wouldn't be opposed. Why? What am I doing? We're making a controller. What about it? What's wrong with it? All good. Opinion on Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's alright. Not something I get pretty much ever, but I don't mind it. It's a little too sweet for me. Can we expect tons of Doodley as Subway fan art? Yeah, I guess. I never asked for this. Is there a backstory behind this? Yeah, this will be a controller for streams for whenever I'm like need a controller for Doodley's hands, basically. No real backstory beyond that. Oops. Next to the Fisher-Price Game Boy. Yeah, I saw that. The Fisher-Price Game Boy. That's fascinating. That would be fun too. That's a fun little device. Why the specific controller? Well, it looks funny. I mean, I didn't want just like a PS4 controller, and I thought this looked dumb. I don't know. You have to understand, sometimes I just get like, dumb ideas in my head, and then I can't stop thinking about it. You know? That's just the way I am. That's the way my brain works. Yeah, it's for streams. Yeah, I like to, whenever I model or doing something on stream, I like to have a purpose for it. So. Let's put this on and see how it looks. Kind of like, oh, it's rounded. Yeah, I need to round this to it. Oh no, not that. There we go. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Xbox. No gaming setup is complete without the Fisher-Price controller. Just joined your stream for the first time. I love how your little avatar in the corner is during the club family days. You know what's funny is you're not the first person saying that. I think that's such a funny aspect. Is like, that's the first thing people see, and they like, I don't know. I feel like people are like, oh, this guy's special, and I think that's kind of nice. So thank you. Yeah, I love little club family days. I already gave my opinion on Mountain Dew, my guy. It is too sweet, but I don't mind it. Now I kind of want to know what pushing those buttons feels like. I mean, they're kind of what you expect. They're kind of loose. I remember pushing them when I found this controller at Barnes & Noble. I need to actually buy it so I know the actual experience, but they're like loose. They like kind of like wiggle around. Oh, it is in the wrong spot. You're right. I was looking at this one. You are correct. It do be on the wrong side. Crisis averted. Yeah. It also needs to be mirrored, I think. You gonna do the grippy bits on the back simplified? Yeah, there's no way I'm modeling those grippy bits. That's like, that's way too many polygons. I'll probably, I do want to suggest them like in the texture. I'll figure it out. There are some details that I think I will do in like the actual texture rather than actually modeling it, because I think it would be a little too complex. Yeah, I could do it with like mip maps and like bump maps or stuff like that, but I actually don't really tend to use like bump maps and stuff. I don't tend to do like that type of high level rendering, so I'll probably just do it with a controller and see what I can do. I could probably, because what I could do is I could model that detail and then bake it into the map, and then it reflects the light and stuff like that. That could work. I might do that, but I'll ultimately see. I don't want it to be too high res, so yeah, normal maps. Yeah, I don't know why I was saying mid maps, normal maps. This is, let's be how's 3ds Max for animation? I haven't really messed with 3ds Max, but generally if you are going to use an Autodesk product, you might as well use Maya these days, as far as I know. Because from what I understand, people, Autodesk pretty much only focuses on Maya these days. And 3ds Max doesn't get as much attention, so, and they're very similar programs for animation. Although I think modeling is better in 3ds Max, and Maya is better for animation generally. I speak from no experience on that. Baking high to low poly gets me stumped for real. Yeah, it can be a little messy. I don't tend to do that sort of thing. I'm pretty basic with my models, honestly. And I work in the mobile game industry, so it's like I don't tend to work with high res stuff regardless. You know, it's not anything I have much expertise on. But I kind of want. I'm going back and forth on how accurate I want this controller to be. So if I want to have actual like reflectivity and stuff like that, you know, this material is more matte, this material is more glossy, stuff like that. I kind of want to get that in, but we'll see. Hi Cole, how's it going? Hooligan controller. Have you tried modeling a character in Autodesk Inventor? Why would you do that? Are you planning on doing the face? The face will just be on the texture. There's no reason to do that. It's like part of the model. So. Okay, let's look at that. Whenever I actually get further into like the base, I'll probably have to create sections that cut out like parts of this so that it can actually like be inlaid, but doing that right now. How's Sprout doing? She's doing good. Just working on her own things. She's been busy. She's working on a comic, so she's focused on that today. But it should be done soon. Okay, so that wheel in the back can pretty much just be this thumbstick. It's basically the same shape, more or less. Hopefully someone will do this model on Turbo Squid. Well, yeah, I might drop it myself on like Turbo Squid or like for free. Like I plan on, if I get it to a place that I'm happy with, I want to drop it for free because I think it'd be funny to see VTubers use this. But I have to get in a state that I'm happy with. I'm happy with it, so we'll figure it out. Hi ABC, how's it going? I love how we see a controller meant for actual babies and immediately turn into a possessed demon creature of uncontrolled power. It's just a funny concept, like giving your baby this controller. I don't know. Slightly toasty. It's din time. Gotta go eat Subway. See ya. See ya. If you're in the mobile game industry, what are some games you made? None that you would know, and also NDA. But before that, I worked on Nick Brawl. I did a bunch of animation and rigging for Nickelodeon also though. So that team is very cool. They're very, very nice. But ever since I started working in the mobile game industry, I've just been on projects that have been announced, so I can't talk about them. And it's not really some stuff that you guys be interested in. So nothing fancy. Okay, let's do the wheel. I'm pretty sure I can just like... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I can rotate that. Yeah, there we go, okay. What do you think of Maya being taught over anything else in schools? The thing, it doesn't really matter. I mean, Maya is like an industry standard, but I have been, in my time, I have seen just as many people hand me Blender files. All that matters, like anything else, any other profession, all that matters is fundamentals and learning like the basics. And all of that, like, all that's the same no matter what program you're in, generally. So if schools are teaching Maya, that's fine, but I don't think you would be too, you wouldn't miss much doing what you need to do in Blender as well, because Blender's like pretty much just as powerful. So I use Maya just because I prefer it. I know how Maya works. I know when something breaks. I know why it broke. Everything just maps out like very perfectly in my head when I need to do certain things in Maya, so I just use it that way. But it is by no means like I don't swear by it. If you're new to 3D, you should be using Blender. Those are some nice bevels, yeah. I love bevels. This little lip, it's always very satisfying. Okay, that's most of it so far. So let's start on the actual base of it. If it comes out, would I be allowed to edit it a little in Blender or such with credit? Yeah, I'm probably going to release it under like a free license, so you can do whatever you want with it. I'm not going to... Stuff like this, when it's like based on like an existing thing, and it's funny to see people do stuff with it, and I have no attachment to it, I don't care what you do with it. You don't even have to credit me. You can just... Well, I guess I would prefer credit, but it's not like a big deal. Just don't claim it as your own or anything like that. But yeah, you could do whatever you want with it. I'd rather see goofy stuff exist in the world from the stuff I make rather than, you know, hounding over people for it, you know, that sort of thing. So. Your boy BT Dubs, $2. Subway's at least B tier, Fisher Price X Subway. Your boy, dude. My guy, focus on your bills. Thank you for the 2. Have you ever modeled food? It's really therapeutic. Yeah. Have I modeled food? I'm trying to think. I've modeled... Have I modeled food? I don't know if I've modeled like a lot of food. I've mostly done characters and animals and stuff. Oh, I've done like... I must have done some food somewhere, but yeah, it is very satisfying to get it sort of accurate and looking nice and tasty. So, okay. But yeah, I agree. It can be very, very therapeutic. I find modeling in general very therapeutic. I tend to stream, like whenever I do work streams, I tend to stream modeling because I can just shut my brain off and do it. It doesn't require a lot of brain power to me. So that battery pack is huge. How many batteries for this thing? I think it's just 2 AA's, right? Trying to read it. You can see my head being turned. I don't know. That's a good question. I thought it was just 2 batteries. I could be wrong. Opinion on Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? You'll see. This Friday. I give a little bit of opinion on it. It's not the focus of Friday's video, but it'll be part of it. Subway Day. It's a holy day. It's a bank holiday. Maybe it's way smaller in size than I'm imagining. Yeah, it's a bit smaller than a PS4 controller, more or less. It's not that small, but it's baby sized, yeah. So okay, let's see if we can figure out the actual like body of this thing. So again, the topology is going to be kind of a mess. I personally pay $1,000 for this controller. That's like when people find like vintage toys and stuff, pay thousands of dollars for it. Oh wait, I am not Century. 6 AAA batteries? If that's true, that's ridiculous. That's a lot. You'll be fully rigging the eyes and mouth too. No. That'd be tough for it to be flat on the model. I'm back here. I was kind of mulling over this at the beginning of the stream, is doing this this shape. You know what I should do? I should do this in 2 pieces. I should do this main piece as one model, and then this as a separate attachment to it. I think that would be much cleaner. So let's give that a try. I'll rig the eyes. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not super interested in setting this up to you know, press the buttons and all that. I'll probably just do the basic version of it and put it out there, and then people can, you know, do what they want with it. If you want to rig the face, you can rig the face. Good night, Peter Sam. Everyone want to buy this model? No. I don't think people ever want to buy this model. I wouldn't want to sell this model. I don't own it. I wouldn't feel right selling it. Not that I care about, you know, Fisher Price's pockets, but I have no interest in selling stuff like that. Okay, let's do the sides. So let's go to this side. People technically buy this model quite, yeah, technically. But it's, you know, it's one of those things. I just don't need the money. I just don't need to be charging people for stuff like that. I don't know. Again, I'd rather see the fun things that people make in the world rather than restrict it for people. You know? 1000% gonna do shape keys and bones for everything. Yeah, that's probably the way you do it, is shape keys and stuff. I think if I were to do it, I'd probably like do it through UV maps and animate it that way. I don't know. I've sort of done something like that, but yeah, it'd be done through shape keys and stuff. Pretty much. I need to turn this. thought of a virtually living, breathing VR chat. Fisher Price controller is horrifying. Yeah. Okay, I need to have more pitch loops here, I think. Oops, hold on. You can't really see this song. It's World 4 Whale. It's from the Super Monkey Ball 2 soundtrack. World 4. Set up like a view so people can see like the progress of things. Let's set up a camera. Just so if I'm focused on an area, people know what the actual progress of everything looks like. I don't need this view up here, for example. Then we'll just put that on the side. Let's- Okay, there we go. Why did someone ask to put a Subway sticker on it? Don't worry about it. if you just joined us, don't worry about it. It's a whole thing. Set all of that aside for a second. Doodley Noam Chomsky. That would work really well. Is there Subway lore? You can rewind the VOD. It's don't worry about it. It's a whole thing. Let's put a few here. Then. You know what? Actually, I want to do. You know, I'm gonna do 3, but I'm gonna delete the ones at the bottom so I can get a smooth curve. I have no idea if that'll work, but the last one go. Listening to this song always makes me want to play Marvel's Capcom. We bevel this. Do we get a clean? Yeah, actually, that kind of works. Let's go with that. The Doodley Subway arc is really coming together. Do you think it's tournament legal? I mean, technically, most tournaments will allow you to use pretty much any controller. As long as it has no modifications. So, theoretically. If someone walked up and, like, to a Smash Bros. Tournament with a controller like this and destroyed, I think that'd be the funniest thing on the planet. Let's just position these even though it's not going to look good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll do... do it with these. Joined in late. Why are you making a 3D model of a kid's toy? Why aren't you? You ever think about that? See you, Matthew Gamer. It's so I have a controller to hold during gameplay streams. I don't care why people are talking about Subway, but the Subway cookies are spot on. Actually, yeah, that is one thing I'll agree with in this discourse, is the Subway cookies are actually pretty good. So I can make an exception for that. they are actually pretty nice. Some trash so far, but don't worry. Trust the process. I just want to get you know what? This is sorry, I'm trying to think about this with setup. Actually, that kind of works. Let's go with that and just this, and we'll subdivide it. See if we can get closer to that shape. Subway has pretzels? Like soft pretzels? Can't say that sounds super appetizing, but it's definitely interesting. I know you're using Maya, what do you think of Blender? Yeah, I get that question a lot, but I used Blender when I first started learning 3D, and I like Blender a lot. I just prefer the way Maya works, but whenever people are learning 3D, I always recommend Blender over Maya because just a little more user-friendly. Okay, I know this looks like trash, but just hear me out for a second. We'll fix it, don't worry. Just need to get the general shape. Actually, you know what? A much better way to set this up is I had this is quite an unusual looking Xbox controller, I know. Very fascinating. What dance is that in the bottom left? That's the Club Penguin dance. Mostly just nostalgic for a lot of people. Fisher Price is at least B tier. $4. Yeah, boy. You said you got bills, my guy. Thank you for the 4. Fisher Price is at least B tier. Not spending more money on streams till Christmas. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No, don't. If you can't, don't worry about not donating. It's all good. Like, again, I live comfortably. I live fine. All of it goes back to the channel. I pay editors and people to help me out, commission art for the channel, that sort of thing. I have a lot of plans for a lot of different things, and it goes into that. I do not do this full time, so I work full time, so I do not need the money. It just goes straight back into the channel. So do not worry about it. Is this Trombone Champ? No, this is from oh, what's this game from? Tondema Crisis, I think it's called. Tandema Crisis, something like that. Tondemo Crisis. It's an old PS1 game. And it has a very nice like ska kind of soundtrack. Get some actual shapes here. I should just delete this for now. Second. Ton demo. It's a Japanese game. Don't know. Might have a different English title. Hold on. Incredible Crisis. Yeah, Incredible Crisis is the actual English title. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've never played it. I like the soundtrack a lot, but it looks very fun. It has a nice aesthetic. Wait, this started 2 hours ago? Is how long 3D modeling takes? Honestly, 2 hours is not that long for a 3D model, and I'm actually going slow because I'm talking and distracted. It doesn't take that long, really. These streams just tend to be a little slower than usual. I need to do this on the other side. This is Lily Plant. Yeah, I love the Lily Plant soundtrack. I can't play most of the songs because they're all copyright, but some of the original songs I can play. Very lovely soundtrack. Yeah, Lily Plant's great game. This is annoying me. I'm going to... Sorry. When you're modeling, you have to be okay with just deleting everything that you're doing because you just suddenly realize a better way of doing it. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to do this with balloons. And then I'll clean it up afterwards. Yeah, because I just can't get that shape easily. But I know if I get the basic shape of it, I can... Retopologize it. So let's do... I thought the model was surrounded by images of the controller, like it was stuck in some image program to write. No, that's just reference. Do you specialize in any department, or are you more of a 3D generalist? Technically, where I work, I'm an animator. But I do a lot of different stuff. I do a lot of modeling and rigging and stuff like that, so I tend to be more of a generalist. I don't tend to bill myself as a generalist, because I think it's usually better to pick something specific, whatever you're like confident in. I think it's better to put your best foot forward, and then also say like, hey, I can also do modeling, I can also do rigging. At least that's my opinion. All right, see ya, Sunflower. Always welcome to stick around and check out my videos if you're new. I don't stream full time or anything like that. I mean, I make videos, so. Okay, I'm going to. So this is going to be jank, but I'm doing it this way because not figure out this shape otherwise. Am I stupid? Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's like really high poly though. I do not want it to be that high poly. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so dumb. I keep doing it the other way around. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, so this is gonna be jank, but I can clean this up and then we'll have a cleaner base to work off of. What am I doing? I'm doing booleans, which you usually wouldn't want to do, because it creates like this, like it creates all these nasty polygons and stuff like that. I'm just doing it that way because I can't figure out the shape. My brain is fried right now. Actually, yeah, and it also does stuff like that with the boolean shapes. Let's fix that. Yeah, okay. Great. Oh, you know what would be even faster than that? Actually, would be. Looks like a kidney took someone took a bite out of. Yeah. Let's This is a really weird way to do this, but let's just apologize this. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I'm so weird. I think my brain is fried. Or we'll probably start wrapping up after I finish this. And I still have I still want to test my capture card in a little bit. Yeah, topology's not good. I'm just yeah, this is a very stupid way to do it. Duh. I don't know what I'm doing. I got the rest of it. Sorry. All right, hold on. I can do this. My brain gets fried and I forget like basic processes for things. It's just how it goes. Sorry. We have a 9-year-old? Bro, you can't be on YouTube, my guy. I'm not gonna tell on anybody, but you gotta be 13 years or older, otherwise you gotta be on YouTube Kids. Fun fact, play Fortnite. Yeah, okay, my guy. You are definitely 9 years old. Extreme 9-year-old's energy. Anyways, I'm not gonna it's all good. You're fine, man. I don't blame 9-year-old YouTube kids. It's for jealous. It's true. Yeah, you're wrong. Is this what you use for all your gaming? That'll be the idea, yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now, because even I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening with in chat right now? Are you giving fun facts? What is happening? Really enjoy watching your streams. Thank you. That's good. Keep it chill. Why would I model this? Don't. Why wouldn't I? Is there a problem? Am I breaking any laws? Actually, I can keep it here, actually. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Just... Oh, you know what? I'm going to flip the back of this and then this mirror. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna go crazy trying to get that shape. Smaller kids store, yeah. This sure is a chat. See you, PT. See you, Gavin. No worries. Okay, I don't know why I didn't just do that. I could have just... This is the same thing, my brain just gets so fried. I could have just created a plane, traced the image, whatever. Music feels like human music for some reason. Like quote unquote human music, like an alien made it, yeah. That's a lot of From stuff. It makes a lot of weird music. I love this song, it's from Archaea. I want to get more Archaea songs in my playlist, but it's tough because some of them get claimed. Some of them don't, but some of them get claimed. It's kind of a gamble. And it's like impossible to... Yeah, this is From's most passive song for sure. This is the most normal From's gets. So it's sort of a gamble to play stuff from video games. You don't know if it'll get claimed or not. But yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know why I didn't just do that. It's so simple. And then we'll do that. Actually, let me bevel this first. Have a good night. Not a throwaway. I feel like all of our brains are frying right now, yeah. Very accurate. Actually, probably will wrap up soonish. I do want to finish this base, but I also want to test my capture card, so we'll wrap up with a game or something. Fun fact, I am currently 15 miles from your location and approaching rapidly. What game you thinking? Well, so it's I'm testing it with my this is backwards. Let's just play. I set it up with my Switch, so it'll be whatever's on my Switch that kind of works, you know. But outside of that, I don't actually know. I like that all those sides. Yeah, I need it like that. And, you know. What are your thoughts on the inflation rate of Chuck E. Cheese tokens? It's like a cryptocurrency thing. I mean, I know what Chuck E. Cheese tokens are. I just think it's funny that to talk about it as though it's like a cryptocurrency. That concept is funny. Yeah, I plan on doing a full video on faces. I've mentioned this before. I have to get Gimberly V2 done first because Gimberly's face rig is extremely basic. So that's just kind of how it goes. But I love face rigging, so I'll eventually do it. do this the other way. Should also bevel this. Opinions on the horseshoe crab? Very good animal. Or crustacean. I love horseshoe crabs. I love that. This is, you know what's funny about work streams like this is like, because there's like not a lot on screen to like commentate on, chat just melts like this, and it's so funny. Like, modally, wood carvily, animately, fun fact, wealth. Like, it's kind of great. I love it. You said that like crustaceans aren't. Yeah, I guess they are animals. Yeah, it's. My brain is thinking mammals. But yeah, they're animals. I am not a biologist. Burn Hunter. Burn Hunter with the 550. We're giving good ideas to add to the Doodley family. Ah, suggestions. Daddily. Momily. Doodley Sonas. Some people have made sort of Doodley Sonas in a way. It's kind of nice. Not really something I expected. Dude Sonas. Paper meshly, fiddly. Doodley after this. Too much money. Yeah, that's me. That's actually me a lot of the time. Honestly. I'm actually like fairly shy about that sort of thing, honestly, because I grew up kind of poor, and I live comfortably now. My full-time work supports me quite a bit, but I'm still very like shy about money because it's like I don't know how to explain it. I just like my brain is like it's fried with any sort of like concept of like earning any sort of money, honestly. So basically, you're fine. No worries. With all this money invested into the channel, we can expect great things like Doodley having a shiny gold texture. I have some things in the works. One of the things that the money will go to that I've now done is Friday's video will be in Spanish subtitles. I'm paying a friend to do those, and as well as they're currently working on like previous videos as well, and stuff like commissioning art for emotes, you know, small things like that, just to make small improvements. I also want to like pay someone to improve the BRB screen or the starting screen, you know, things like that. Everything I get just sits in a bank account waiting for me to use it on stuff. Burnt Under with 550. Doodley about to unlock the gold skin for his character. That'd be really easy to do, is making a gold Doodley. Alright, I was whenever I get distracted and I'm just reading chat, I just spin around a model. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Let's look at it from the front, make sure the shape matches. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Your boy BT Dub's my guy. You're fine. I'm fine. I mean, I guess it's better than giving it to someone who's just gonna pocket it. Because it really does just go and sit in a bank account until I use it for something for the channel. So thank you. Help Doodley, why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, I have a separate bank account for all the money stuff I get from YouTube to just put back into the channel. So it never intermixes, and so I know exactly how much of money I have and stuff like that. So it's for you. Good, thank you. But well, it's for the channel. It's not for me. None of the money I get from here is for me. It's just for the channel, because it's just like I just don't need it, you know. Like I just do it just for making stuff for the channel. So theoretically it's for me, but it's further goes into the greater good. So I'm a bit confused why you're remodeling the handles. So I want them to be separate objects. So I have this general shape, but I'm not going to get good topology out of this from box modeling. So I'm modeling them separately, basically. And then so I'll model this piece, and I'm going to model this piece now. Because there are kind of like separate objects. You can kind of see. 550. I'm gonna read it anyways, but it's all right. What happens to the best of us? Also super chatting to talk to other members now. Yeah, that's one of the funnier things that happens. Is just like people talking to each other through super chat. That's when I get like money shy, because it's like strange to me that people would spend money on stuff like that for my stuff, you know. You probably heard it a ton, but thank you for creating a resource for new animators that which isn't so daunting. Yeah, that's the point. Thank you. Yeah, it really is. Like, I don't know. Like, I try to put myself in certain shoes of just like learning 3D or learning animation or whatever, and all the resources are so daunting. Like, it needs to exist for people who are serious about it, but there's a whole like swath of an audience that loves animation but doesn't know how it's made, and my videos are for that type of person. Because yeah, I try to make it as, because a lot of it's not that complicated. It just needs to be explained in a way that isn't like directly relating to a setting in a program. Like if I want to do squash and stretch, you don't start with doing scale keys in Blender. You can just describe squash and stretch, you know, and then you can do the stuff in Blender. You know what I mean? That's kind of my motivation. I can't imagine how many people will be able to pick up 3D because of how you will describe it. I feel like I have gotten, considering how many people like daily tell me like that they're picking up 3D or like it helps them doing like a specific project that they're working on. I can't imagine what it's like for people who don't tell me that, you know. And I think that's kind of amazing. So yeah, I'm super grateful for that, because that's what I wanted. That's the whole point of the channel. I am just a guy that is obsessed with animation, and I've done teaching, and I was frustrated with the way tutorials existed online for learning animation, because none of them were made for general audiences. They were all made for other animators, which can be useful, but you're never going to get like regular people interested in animation if you're only talking to other animators, you know? I just one day realized, I was like, you don't need to. So part of my problem, right, was like when I thought about doing this channel, part of my problem was like, I wanted to make educational videos, and I was like, I could do videos about Maya, but nobody uses Maya. Nobody goes on YouTube and looks up Maya tutorials, you know. Some people do. I did, but like, it's not something that's like sustainable, you know. But then I realized, I was like, well, to talk about like general animation fundamentals, you don't really need to talk about Maya to do that, you know? So then I was like, oh, I'll just make videos about general animation concepts, not just like programs. I want to do the program tutorials, like I plan on doing one soon. The whole point of me streaming was to start doing actual in-depth tutorials. It's always Blender tutorials. Yeah, that's fine, and that's cool. And that's because Blender's free and it's popular. But everybody learns Maya through actual college. You know, that's the way those programs are learned, which is fine. And there's always going to be people who need tutorials like that. But you know, when I look up like walk cycles tutorial or you know, general things like that, people are. The way they either do it is like describe it as like it within Blender, which is not necessary, or they describe it by they don't start with the actual fundamentals. You don't need programs, and it was just like frustrating to think about that. So I was like, oh, that could be the sort of focus of the channel, and then it just resonated with people, which is cool. Burn Hunter, they continue to have a conversation. Yeah, about BT dubs, I should drop a 1 month nitro on Discord. Not gonna say when. I mean, that's That is, if you do it in the public Discord, it's gonna be whoever gets there first. That Blender tutorial that everyone gets recommended off the bat seems like way too much. It's yes, but it needs to exist. Something like that is having one resource that everybody points to that is very good, like Blender Guru's Blender tutorial. It's good that there is at least one thing like that. But yeah, it does intimidate a lot of people. But if you just explain it very simply, then a lot more people would be willing to give it a shot because they're not starting from learning a program. They're starting from I love 3D, I love animation, I want to make that. You know, they're not worrying about like, oh, I have to learn Blender. You know, let's get this actual shape. So, yeah. I was also part of it is also I've talked about this a few times. It's also like a frustration with the discourse surrounding animation on YouTube. You know, I'm not big on the way people talk about animation on YouTube from certain YouTubers, and I felt like part of that was due to a lack of literacy in how animation was made. So, but yeah, a lot of different reasons, a lot of motivations. Is your Turbo Squid the same name? I don't think I have a Turbo Squid. I'd have to make an account actually, and I'd probably put it on Sketchfab or something like that. It's a little more lightweight. Good night, get wrecked. Have a good night. Good luck on the baby controller. Yeah, I'll be fine. I need to figure out this shape. I am reaching the same dilemma. Wait, add a edge loop? Oh, it's the cube edge loop. Also, I need to make sure my progress is visible. We need proper Maya tutorials. I agree. I plan on doing proper Maya tutorials for sure. Because yeah, the ones that are out there are really jank. What I plan on doing is streaming tutorials, like Maya tutorials and stuff like that, and then cutting that up for videos. You know, main channel videos and stuff like that, and then so the quieter periods on my channel are like filled in by those cut up VODs. Because I agree, we do need those. It's just not sustainable, you know. You can't build an entire YouTube channel on just that because your audience is just too small, you know. One of the things I plan on doing actually is there's a tutorial series where a guy creates an entire character start to finish from scratch and shows every single step of it in Maya. That tutorial is how I learned 3D and how I learned Maya in general. And I want to basically replace it because it's super outdated. He's using like Maya 2014 and a lot of like kind of outdated practices and stuff. So I plan on eventually streaming a tutorial that is basically the same thing, creating a character start to finish. I'm thinking about doing that for Gimbly V2. I'm not 100% sure yet. So anyways, that's my spiel. I'm gonna get back to this. I'm getting distracted. Let's see if we can finish this base, and then we'll have effectively most of what we need, and then I'll probably do the rest either off stream or I might do it on stream. We'll see. Where'd you get the idea to all of this? Literally, I realized my hand tracking wasn't working, and I was like, I should put a controller in my VTuber's hands, but I didn't want to use a PS4 controller. I thought that'd be lame, so. I need to. Oops. I think it's funny that the entirety of the Maya curriculum in my high school class had was just a single 4-hour YouTube tutorial of making a fantasy room stretch over an entire quarter. Yeah. That sounds so accurate. Yep. Well, you're paying for the... Well, you're not paying, you're in high school, but you're ideally there for the teacher, you know, to help you when you need it. That's kind of the point. is fried. I might start wrapping up here. But I really want to finish this base. I need... Why did I delete that? Am I stupid? Hold on. Sorry. Brie. Brie. He didn't help much. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with teachers. Damn it. I'm sure some I've taught before, and I'm sure some of my students didn't care for me as much. I know a couple of them did because they told me. But some of them were very, very nice. You're adorable. Keep it. We got this. Thank you. Not even talking about Maya classes. I'm just doing Maya out of boredom and Blender burnout. Yeah, that makes sense. My glasses blink. Yeah. I actually designed this character so I didn't have to blink, but then I ended up blinking anyways because I thought it looked better. X-ray on. Then delete these. Like how studious. You mean Doodley? Like how studious he looks? Yeah. People have pointed out that he really kind of looks like the guy from Big Brain Academy, which was not intentional, but it's very accurate, I think. And I played a lot of Big Brain Academy, so it's probably just something in the back of my mind that associated like learning with this kind of face. You know? The controller won't be smiling after a month of child's use. Yeah. Why does it sound like a My Little Pony Flash game song? Probably because they used this song. I wouldn't be surprised. Jake Kaufman's music is very popular. Are you gonna make it a recurring character? It'll be funny if it said something. You mean the controller? Because probably not. I don't own this controller's design. I'd rather make something original. Hey, it's Mel. Yippee! Your character reminds me of Ralsei from Deltarune. Yeah, that checks out. I can live with that. I like Ralsei. Let's do this thing. Back real quick. It's funny seeing like Mel has like arrived, but to me she's just behind me. She's on a computer behind me. front. Make him bald, then I'll turn to Heisenberg. I am the one who animates. Do you know how thick it is? It is decently thick. You can kind of see. I don't have a side pick. What I might do, honestly, is like I'll go and get like the actual controller, and then maybe do like a second stream where we finish up like the details and stuff. And then I'll have an actual reference so I can make it like, because I'm kind of leaning into making this like super accurate, honestly. Yeah, we almost bought this thing for real. Yeah, I really wish I bought it, honestly. But I think it'd be fun. I think I might finish this up on stream. I'm kind of committed to doing more work streams in general, anyways. Don't forget the measurements. I could do the measurements, but that sounds like a pain. It's always the stupid stuff we do well, and yeah, I know. I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. Why'd you make your hands orbs? So it's easier to animate. So I don't have to animate fingers and stuff. And it's cute. I think it looks fun. Looks fun. Okay. That's probably the base. Perspective. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously more I would do with it at the moment, like sharpen these edges and stuff. But it's more or less there. Let's move it to the center. In position so we can mirror it. A bit late because I had to go do family Easter stuff. Yeah, that's all good. I mean, it is Easter. You should be spending time with your family. My family's in another state, and they're not very religious, so I'm just chilling today. I actually forgot it was Easter today until not just now, but until like halfway through the day. I was like, oh yeah, it's Easter. Why is this? Is this like? Oh, it's like because it's thinner at the bottom. I see. Okay. I should do that anyways. What cartoon had the worst reboot? Probably Powerpuff Girls. I think that reboot's like egregiously bad. Kind of tragically. It is not Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go is not nearly as bad as people think it is. It's not. I mean, it's not for me, but it's like, it's fine. Where is? What? Why does this not go past the thing? Big Larry, no music suggestions because I have to set it up in my music player. Please do Maya tutorials. I plan on it. Majoring in digital media and 3D software and use Maya. There isn't many tutorials out there on it. Just be amazing. Yeah, I honestly, if my channel effectively becomes like, I do my main videos, and the second half of it is like really high quality Maya tutorials, because I've done teaching and I've done tutorials professionally. Like I've taught, not like crazy, like I'm not like seasoned experience. It's literally like I've done 2 summer camps and I've done workshops and tutorials for workplaces, businesses in college. So but people tell me that they like it, like they like my workshops and tutorials and stuff. So my plan is to and this is the whole reason I started streaming in the first place, is to do those and then do like proper Maya tutorials or general animation tutorials, and then cut them up for videos, put them on the channel. And if I just become the guy that people learn Maya for, that's fine with me. So why is this selection, top selection's not going through the rest of it? What in the world? Let me oh, is it because of symmetry? Yeah, it's because of symmetry. There we go. So yeah, I do plan on doing that tutorial, so don't you worry. It's the whole reason I started streaming. Who would win, Kimberly Doodley or Doodley Jr.? Me, actually, yeah. I agree. Alright, we'll get the finer details in in the that sort of ridge another day, but we'll go with that for now. Yeah, I'm pretty much fine with that. I might like put these together and then retopologize the whole thing, but we'll see. Yeah, there really is a lack of up-to-date, simple Maya tutorials. A lot of tutorials on YouTube for Maya are super out of date, so I can definitely fix that, because it wouldn't actually be that hard for me to fix that. Like, it's compared to regular videos, doing like nice, good quality tutorials and streaming it and then cutting it up would actually be less effort than like the regular main videos that I do. So, so I can absolutely do that. So I plan on it. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna hide that. I'm not gonna delete it because I'm not 100% sold on it. I'll see how I feel later. Oh, I should probably get in position though. Hold on. Because I know it looks like kind of funny around the edges and stuff, but it's that's how it's gonna be. Let me line this up. But I think separating those pieces is a good move, so we'll leave it as is. Then that's effectively the thing for now. I'm gonna come back to it. I think I might finish it up in another stream because this is fun. But let's get these things. Now I want to do like and I have to do that. I have to do like a bunch of stuff. But oh, I'm not wrapping up just yet, so don't worry. I'm still gonna go for a bit. But if you're going tonight, good night, Cosmic Bubble. We still have to test my new capture card. Is this Blender? No, this is Maya. Alright, so let's get all these buttons into position. Oh, world. And we're not done yet. We're gonna finish this up on another stream. But it is most of the way there. Then we'll do the rest another day. Wait, should I be doing this? Hold on. Let's get this controller in position, and then I'll move it all into place. Get out of here. Is the front of the controller going to be visible to the stream? Not really, but you know, it's obviously worth doing, because if I like lower or like raise, like move my hands, then it's more or less visible. Like I just want to cover all my bases, but generally no, it's not going to be actually all that visible. But it's funny to me, and that's all that matters. Yeah, if I tilt it forward, yeah, for sure. And that's all I need. The concept that it just exists and nobody knows, you know. It's like a tattoo. Nobody can see it, but it's important to you. Yeah. Oh, this button's kind of off. Let's see if we can adjust it real quick. Yeah. That control stick. I think the control sticks just mess with perspective. It's like coming out. Like it's like pulled out a bit. I really need the actual controller for reference. Yeah, because it's like it's so far up. It's more like over here and pushed out. I'll get the actual controller. We'll go to Barnes & Noble and pick it up. How would you track the controller? I'm just gonna attach it to my hands. I could like set it up to like actually move the stick and everything. And I kind of want to see if I can figure that out, but I don't know where to start with that. So, but I'll investigate it. But yeah, it's just gonna be like attached to my hands. I'll attach it to this hand, and then it's just, you know, just looks like I'm holding a controller. Looking at the manual, that's pretty much how it looks. That's a good point. I didn't even think to check the manual. Okay, we'll leave it there. And then I'm not going to wrap up just yet. I need to test my new capture card. So we're gonna wrap up with a short little game. I don't know what. I just need to test the capture card and make sure it works. And then we'll call it. So let's save this. And then I don't know if I even have to go to like BRB or anything. I think it should just be set up. Let me take a screenshot of this so people know what it looks like. Just like we did earlier when I took a break. Put that up. Set that aside. I'm gonna play a game, it's gonna block some stuff, but whatever. I'm not gonna actually seriously play a game, I just need to test a capture card and make sure everything works. I wonder if you can actually play games with it. I was mentioning earlier that someone modded it so they could play Elden Ring, which is really funny to me. And then we'll add some text. Oh, I really should do this in studio mode, huh? Oh. Just so if people come in at the last minute, they know what went down. Is the subway arc gonna come back? Alright, let's try my capture card. So let me take a look at that. Oh, that's how we cover it. Lower the volume so I can blow out people's ears. Lower my music. And let's see. Oh, I probably have to go get my put this testing it. Yeah, okay. Now I can't hear it because I don't have monitoring turned on, so I gotta go get my 1 second. It is a switch. Got it. Okay. So now, I need to get my controller too. Oops. Splatoon, yeah. Oh, I should change the window tile. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. Okay. Can I ask what you make? What did you make for Nick All-Star Brawl? I did a lot of I rigged like half the characters, and I animated SpongeBob, Reptar, and Aang. And I'm sorry for Aang. But Reptar and SpongeBob's animation look pretty good, right? Okay, I need to. Or it's like dead quiet. Chord. Heard a goblin in the background. That's Mel. Sorry. That's my partner. Yeah, animation less than modeling. No, I didn't model any. I modeled like I modeled Oblina's trash. I did some modeling. I like because I did some of the rigging. I also like did some modeling adjustments for rigging. And like whenever Nick had like feedback and stuff. But I didn't like model anything from scratch. So do I have Mario games? Yeah. I have Odyssey and 3D All Stars. I'd have to go and get the physical copies of. Just have to plug this in. Hi, I saw the thumbnail. I don't want to say my niece has that controller. When she was 1, she slammed it into my face. That checks out. Now I hate that song. That's funny. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry if I'm tracking is probably going nuts. Alright, and then let's plug this into my Pro controller. Okay, and switch over. Wait 1 second. I have to set a bunch of stuff up. If you can hear me, hello. Give me a second. I cannot see chat at the moment. Oh. Hello. All right. Thank you to the OGs that stuck around. We're wrapping up anyway, so it's no big deal. But I still want to test my capture card just to make sure. Hello. Yeah, I can see you now. I just have to get chat back on stream. Give me 1 second. He didn't get kidnapped by the subway rebels. All right, give me 1 second. I guess that's a good lesson to not move OBS too much whenever you sorry, 1 second. So what happened was I moved OBS over to my other screen, and because they're two different like display resolutions, they had to adjust, and I think it just broke the whole thing. So I have learned not to do that. Let me get my VTuber back on screen. OBS is very temperamental. Yeah, I mean I get it because it's like, you know, let me play some music just so it's not too quiet in here. Let's see here. All right, you can't hear that, but I can't hear that, but you can. So, rip OBS, you shook the baby. Yeah. I'll play a game in a second. I just have to set up all my stuff again. Because I still do really want to test my capture card for exactly reasons like this, you know, for exactly reasons like this that I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row before I do anything, do a whole stream that requires my capture card, you know, stuff like that. So it's always least B tier. He is staring at you. Oh god, why is it not tracking? Hello? Look at this. It's frozen, but my arms work. Scuffed. Oh my god, people are giving super chats at a time like this, bruh. And they're not even coming up on screen. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my chat working. There we go. Your boy BT Dubs with Subways at least a B tier and Burn Hunter with 220, Mario Kart 8 I could play Mario Kart 8. I don't have Mario Kart 8 actually. But I've been meaning to pick it up for a while because I want to play I want to do like a community thing at some point. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm still like frozen. I don't know what's happening. Base tracker is gone. Yeah, my face tracker just not working for some reason. Let's see. Oh, not that. Scuff stream. Subway froze Doodley. I left at 6. Bro is still live. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I'm just testing my capture card. And also I'm frozen. Don't worry about that Doodley staring. Leap motion on launch. Yeah, leap motion starts up with everything because it's like meant for, you know, events and stuff like that. I'm gonna reset VSeeFace. Yeah, man. There we go. Mario Kart 8 and golf with your friends tourney. Yeah, both sound good. I'm not even good at Mario Kart 8, so I'd get schooled, honestly. Wish I could see your setup. It's TPH. It seems so efficient. It's efficient for me. I don't think it would work for everybody, but I know where everything is, more or less. If that makes sense. It's like not like ideal, but I know where things are very easily. So, VSeeFace. Hello. Play Pizza Time for the next song. I can't. I'd have to get it downloaded, but I'll add Pizza Tower soundtrack. Well, it's a good ending. That's good. Yeah, one second. VSeeFace is just not having it. What is going on? I've never seen it happen like this. Usually it's pretty efficient. Who's spamming Minecraft? Why would I play Minecraft? I don't even own Minecraft on Switch. Like the last second late. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. Oh, that's just how it goes. Okay, issue of camera. Working now. Hello. Freddy Fazbear's in my house. I don't have Minecraft on Switch. Oh. At least little Doodley's still dancing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Nikki, you lost your Discord. Like how? Did it get hacked or something? What's up? Don't worry about it. You're good. We've been fine. Hopefully figure it out. I could probably get in touch with Discord himself since I have a partner and figure it out. I love that kid reaction. This is getting boring. Then leave, my guy. I love it when kids say that. You think I care? Leave. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, just let me know. I can get in touch with Discord themselves to figure it out. I don't know what's going on with VSeeFace. I feel like my camera is like launched somewhere. And it's like interfering with the rest of it. Let's see. I don't know why my face tracking is very strange. I don't think anything else is using the camera, but you can make the dancing Doodley big instead. Yeah, I think I'll just do that because we're wrapping up anyways. It'd be the best stream right now. Yeah, we'll just make Doodley Jr. big because yeah, we're wrapping up, so it's no big deal. Yeah, there we go. I'll be a PNG tuber for a day. And you know what? I'll bring out the dark secret and put him there. Yeah, there we go. First pinker tuber. All right, let's play some games. Doodley Jr. is the next Mr. Peace. Yeah, I'm gonna count to 1 million on stream and then get 1 million followers. All right. Let me put Doodley Jr. in front, and we'll try out some games. And turn down music. Okay, I think we're all set. Yeah. All right. So I have a decent amount of games installed on my Switch, and a few that I'd have to go and get the cartridge for. I wanted to play Mario All Stars, but I don't know where. I tried looking for the cartridge just now, and I don't know where it is. I think it's in like a thing. You lost it from two-factor authentication being connected. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. You have a backup, so you'll rejoin. Okay, I can give you your backup mod abilities. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I have Valley, Snipper Clip. Wilmot's Warehouse is fun, and Goose Game. City Skylines. Do I have City Skylines on it? I have City Skylines, but not on my Switch. I could play Slap City, but that'd be silly. Tekken Tatsu, yeah. I'd have to pull up my controller, but that'd be fun. Having the animation on my TV is so energetic. Yeah, have a good night, Nikki. Yeah, don't worry about it for right now. I could play Picross, that'd be riveting. Yeah, I'll see you, Nikki. Dark Souls. I could finally finish Dark Souls like a fool. I was like, I've got to the point in Dark Souls where I was like, I had gotten to like the last boss. I think I was on Beta Chaos and that was it. And then I didn't finish it. Dead Cells. I wouldn't mind playing Dead Cells. I'll play Baba. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Play the Fit game. I knew someone would say that. And I have the cartridge in because I was playing it. Yeah, and I have Tetris 99. You open up Animal Crossing and it's a desert because you stopped playing way earlier than everyone else, and I was so sad about it. Katamari would be fun. I'm really good at Katamari. I actually wouldn't mind playing Katamari. Honestly, that sounds kind of nice. Yeah, let's play Katamari. Katamari's fun. Very easy, and I'm pretty good at Katamari. I think it's a fun little stream game. Yeah, I want to Baba Yuzu, I'm also interested in playing. I actually honestly, that's like part of the reason I bought a capture card, is because I want to play some of the Switch games I own that I have like a good amount of progress in. Like let me turn up my... Wait, can you hear that? Doesn't look like it's coming through. Doodley Jr.'s dead now? No, I'm Doodley Jr. now. Let me know if you can't hear that. I'm gonna move this around so it's not blocking the screen. Can't hear anything? Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me I'll fix everything. 1 second. Let's make this a bit smaller. And put that up there. I just want to make sure if people arrive, they know I was or done with what we were doing. Don't touch OBS. I'm not touching OBS. I'm just moving things around. It was because I moved OBS itself. All right, let me figure out what's going on with why I can't hear it. Oh, you probably can't hear it because I have headphones in. Duh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if that scares you. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out how to monitor audio. Okay. Well, you guys can hear it, and I'll just. Enjoy the sweet tone. Yeah, sorry. I know. I'm sorry. It was so loud. I'm so sorry. Because I realized I'm so sorry. I realized it like came up. I knew what was wrong. I am so sorry. God. Professional. I'm so sorry. There is an audio monitoring option, I just didn't I haven't figured it out. Wait, can I play this with control? That's working. This is what it sounds like when you get stuck in the middle of that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Am I quiet? Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm turned away from the mic. I gotta like kind of lean in a little bit. My setup is not ideal for streaming Switch games right now. I cannot. Oh, it's because I have my. Yeah, I'll let me adjust the. There we go. Okay, let me adjust the game. And I'll adjust my mic. Yeah, game's too loud still. Yeah, should be all right now. I'm also set like I'm facing away from the mic a little bit, so. Setup tour at 150K? You mean? I mean, that'd just be my desk. Who caught the beaver? Alright, I don't know if people know what Katamari is. I mean, like, I know a handful of you do, obviously. People noticed it, but Katamari is one of my favorite games. Obviously, because I've gotten close to... I mean, I've gotten Eternals, which means that I've gotten, like, basically the best score you can almost possibly get. Don't skip it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually, you know what? You should see the intro. You're totally right. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Can I play it from the menu? Just reset the game. Yeah, you're right. The intro is really good. Please 100% this game on stream right now. Yeah. I'm not that far from 100%ing it, I think. I was like, I just needed the GIFs, I think, and I needed the top score or whatever it would be in the cow level, because the cow level is like insane. At least I don't know if that contributes to 100% or not. Not gonna lie, my guy, that's a strange looking Autodesk. Yeah, you're totally right. Let me change the name. Here. Oh, it's gonna get... There you go. Hi, John. We're wrapping up. I'm just I'm testing my capture card. So we're playing a little Katamari. What did I do? Hello? Ah, here we go. Okay. If you don't know Katamari, Katamari is really good. It's a game where you roll up stuff. That's kind of it. It's a very simple game, but it has a very lovely aesthetic. It's straight up one of the best games ever made. And it has a really good intro. Yeah, this is what Katamari is. It's kind of... it is. It is what it is. I actually like... So what's funny with Katamari in me is that when I was a kid, my siblings, like so basically I wanted to play this game when I was a kid because I was really into Chowder as a cartoon, and Chowder had referenced Katamari, and I was just obsessed with Chowder, so I was just like, what's Katamari? So we went to the store and we bought Katamari for the PS2, and then I brought it home and I played it, and that intro played, and my family, or my brother and my sister were like, what is this? And I don't know, it just cemented a lot of my sensibilities. A few seconds in, I had how I feel about this. I'm confused. That's kind of the point. We'll play one of the Eternal stages, because they're usually pretty good examples of what Katamari is. I don't want to like straight up go and play like Make the Moon, because it's a big old, it's a huge stage. Are you 19 years old? No, I'm 27, my guy. I am an old man. Well, not old. Sick gamer headphones. Yeah, I think I want to say I don't have that many of the gifts. I think this is just one of the gifts I have, but I should really go and get. I really want to go and collect more of the gifts. Maybe I'll do it on stream or something. But I love Katamari a lot. Yeah, it's just a game where you roll up stuff, and that's all you do. Roll around a Katamari and it sticks to things, and you collectively get bigger and bigger. But like certain things I can't roll up because I need to get bigger. Oh, is this song, this level play Lonely Rolling Star? Yeah. I love Lonely Rolling Star. Do I not have Lonely Rolling Star in my stream playlist? Because I should. It'd be a crime if I don't. I should really get on that. I was like addicted to this song. That was good. This song's from Katamari? Yeah. Katamari has like a really good soundtrack. You can roll up dead mosquitoes. It'll be another under for a stream once a year. That's true. I wouldn't mind ending streams on it. 10 centimeters. Alright, so yeah, now we're big enough to broccoli. We can roll up most of the things down here. Close to the mic. Yeah. My mic is turned away from my screen. I didn't really think about this setup. Don't you worry about it. It was just to test things. I just need to test the, I need to like watch the VOD later and see how it works. 5.6 on the pinkometer right now. A little low sounding. I can raise it up. Yeah, because I'm turned away, so it's just going to be that way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it's going to go when I'm turned away from the mic. Maybe we can snake it through the monitors. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. That's going really fast for those birds. Ooh, I'm big enough for these divers. Or on cams. Shouldn't be hard to figure out the auto monitoring thing. Yeah, no, it was just because I was like, I had oh shoot. It was just because I realized I needed that like halfway, like an hour before stream, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna worry about that. Just because I'm just testing. Oh my god, I'm just losing everything right now. Oh, my rolling cables. I'm not big enough for like half this stuff. Good night, you boy. Is this animation? Yeah. That's where all smart stuff happens. Yeah, get the birds. Ooh. Doodley Dooderson. Dooderson's my last name, yeah. Oh, and also, I forgot they were also remaking You love Katamari. I should play that on stream. That'd be a great stream game. I'll pick that up when it comes out. It'll be a little weird because I kind of want to get it on Switch or on Steam. So I'm pretty sure it's coming out with a PC port. But hopefully that just- But it might be weird having this on Switch and we look Katamari on Steam, but whatever. What did I join in on? This doesn't look like a baby controller. We did most of the baby controller. We can look at the top, see how far we got. I just needed to test my new capture card. So we're just wrapping it. And also my stream died. Baby controller avatar would fit this game very well. Yeah. Get up there. Okay, I can go out here. I'll use. Oh no! You play this game with the Fisher Price controller though, if I modded it like that guy who played Elden Ring. Where's he goes? Back. Bunch of extra stuff. The Denti kind of looks like you're just using a mouse controller just out of frame. That's a good point. Yeah, like pressing each individual button. Oh, that's always kind of awkward being huge and being... Oh my god! Oh, I never went down there. There's a bunch of spiders down there. Like where those pigs are. Not too big now. The spin moves on the master controller's a motion sensor. When I was a kid, speaking of motion sensors, when I was a kid, I was like, I want a Katamari game on the DS so I can roll the Katamari with my touch screen. But like, I'm a child, and actually, now I'm older, I'm like, oh, that would be hell. That wouldn't be pleasant at all. The stage is so awkward when it's really big. Because I know what I'm doing, so I can... It's not usually like... It's not usually like this where you can't see half of the stuff that's on screen. I'm just like pretty decent at Katamari, so so it's just covering. I'm just huge in these tiny spaces. Oh, I did pick up a human. Good. Yeah, you can usually do that around 1 meter. Is when you can start picking up children and stuff. Don't take that out of context. Hey, I did pretty good. Is that, did I get to the eternal size again? What is... Oh wow, I actually got more than last time. I thought I was doing worse. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So it looks like everything works. You know, obviously it was like scuffed at ending. But I mostly just wanted to test all my stuff. So what was I? No, that's the collection of gifts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm missing 4 hats. So it wouldn't be too unreasonable to go and get all of that as like part of a stream. But chat scuff too, yeah. We're wrapping up, it's all good. I just need to test my capture card. I just make sure everything's all good. Please put on the toupee, sure. Wait, the toupee? What do you mean toupee? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess it's just hair like that. I thought that, I guess I need, there's a lot more hats than I expected. I didn't realize it scrolled out. I'm just a little boy. Okay, we'll call it there. That was fun. Good work stream. I'll probably do, let's actually switch over to my usual good night and all that. Turned down the game. And go to my good night screen and play my usual ending song. Which you cannot hear for some reason. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Very fun first stream. Oh, it was good. It was nice for a first stream. That's good. Yeah, that's just typically how it goes. Thanks for stream. Good night, everybody. Yeah, great stream. Thank you for the 550. Thank you for everybody for all the super chats and stuff. Great stream. Can't wait to see the next. Great. Yeah, I want to do more work streams like this. You know, I do want to do gaming streams, but I think I want to prioritize work streams more because I want to get more used to it. And so my plan is hopefully to do new video on Friday, and then hopefully do a proper tutorial on Friday if I can get it done. I want to do potentially like a walk cycle tutorial, but I have to put everything, I have to plan everything, put my documents together and all that. And I'll just walk through like making a 3D walk cycle. And hopefully I'll do that on Friday. As well as a new video that comes out that day. So we'll see what happens. I'm not 100% setting in stone, but my hope is to get that done. Burn Hunter with 550 Subway moment. Thank you, Burn Hunter, as always. Thank you everybody for the super chats. Yeah, new vid Friday, and then hopefully a proper tutorial stream if I get everything done. And thank you for stopping by as always. So Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Goodbye.